Oh yeah, this.
Jeremiah, close my door. Hello. Let's see, we got the stream going. Welcome back, everybody, to hold on. Episode 10 of Jew Origins. Woohoo! Let's hear it up. Thank you, thank you. All right, so today I'm gonna give you guys a little introduction of what's going on. So these sticks have been added on to the server basically, and they appeared all in our inventories randomly, and we're assuming it's from a magical source. And I'm trying to uncover this deep knowledge. So I'm gonna have to take off trying to undig some old things. So I'm gonna have to put on my archaeology suit. We're gonna have to get to digging. So we've found some findings. We're trying to find the reason to where these sticks have come from. As you can see, probably seen them before. My thing doesn't work. We're trying to find the reason to they're so powerful that if you hit anything with it, it gets launched miles and miles away. Now, we're thinking this is some kind of magical force. What? Dude, my shulker thing is cleared. There's nothing in it.
Which shulker? What
My
was in the
shulker ability. All my items, all my good items.
If I had to guess, it's either Sam or Daniel, because I constantly see them.
No. My shulker ability. When I crouch down, I have a portable shulker with me everywhere.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. It's fine. Hey, Mikey. Oh, I don't have my stick. Damn it. All right, I can't smack you all the way to my house. Bum. Hey, yo, Mr. White. Oh yeah, Mikey.
Dude, Mikey, do you know what was in there?
Yes. All my valuables, all my backup gear.
So, like, can you recall all of it?
Yeah, dude, I got a lot of it on stream.
So you could just.
Mikey looks on stream. It's all gone. It's not there. Oh god. I'm hungry, so I'll eat some food. I would just, if I were you, I think if everything disappeared without notice, and I think this is a good time to use commands and get all your stuff back, because that shouldn't happen, and it shouldn't happen to anyone. So
Michael was definitely playing around with it with the mod or something when it happened. Dude.
Yeah, that could have contributed to something. So I believe you should be able to get your stuff back.
I believe so
just
too.
Just commands, man. Just use some commands. Like Mike already used. Wait, Mikey, can you ask Michael to give me an origin? No.
Yeah, I told him.
I have an origin, which I'm gonna put in the memorial place. And same with my stick. Dildan, I'm gonna put in the memorial as well, which I might occasionally take on. Oh yeah, Mikey.
Wait, take a thumbnail with me. Take a thumbnail with me, please, quick.
Wait, what was that, huh?
Sam, can you stand with me here?
Yeah. Why? Oh, you want to do a thumbnail? Very cool.
Yes.
We're looking.
Look at Sam. Look the way that I'm looking.
Okay.
Thank you.
I dropped my stick. No, I need my stick back. Give me it back, or I'll kill you right now. Give me the stick. You actual cum gum boy. Listen, I will slash kill you if you don't give me the stick back. I need it really bad. I need that. Give me the stick. Give me the stick. You. Did you burn?
Yeah?
You burn chores, right? You burn chores, right?
He's not on right now. But yeah, when he gets
Give me
it
it back, Simon. Give it back.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, okay.
Fine, here, take it. Here.
I know you're gonna smack me. That's what you can do. I bet you. Oh, yeah,
Want to get rid of it?
I'm gonna chop. You're weak. Oh.
Oh my god, did you put away your stick?
Okay, wait. I'm gonna play. Where do I was gonna ask you where
Can
do
you
you
hit
want to
me
go?
towards my house? Can you hit me towards my house? Wait, but first go up here.
Dude, you're gonna go past
Yeah.
your house. Okay, I assure
I
you.
don't care. I don't care.
All right, fine.
Dude, what? 1,000 blocks to grind for the or to get the materials for it. So that way the nether round would be fat.
Oh, I dropped too much chest plate. Did you have cobble deep stick?
Play with them.
Caught the ops fiend and hold on. Gotta retrace all my items, man. Ah, dude, I have my notebook. Okay, I'll recreate that. That's fine. Okay. Oh, and ahead. Right? Oh. No menu. What else I had? I'm gonna go through my gearbox. The stick. Oh, I dropped my chest plate. It's not the same. Minecraft stopped being popular. Change the thumbnail out of here. Okay. I want to end in this one. Okay. Hold on now. We sending him evidence and everything. Oh. Do I need to send him? Just send him pictures. Whoa, wait, hey, whoa, wait, 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 whoa, whoa, wait, whoa. Hold on now. I met with respiration too. Gotta be slowing down. Did someone say L in chat? Oh, it's Ida. Okay, good job, Giga Chat. I got a bit scared there. Let's see. I think that's all I really lost. Good thing I recorded it, man. Dang. Okay, I'll let people know to skip this part. So, which one did I lose Dig Dug or? I think that's all I lost. Let's see. Yeah. So we lost Dig Dug Boys, but the original Gatorade. It's actually the second Gatorade protein bar. First one I died before I started streaming. I lost it before. Actually, what's it? Okay, just shulker boxes. Yeah. Might as well send him a video of Dig Dug, the legend. Now this is the time we can cut a deal with the devil. So this is everything I lost, right? And all that. But I'll say, I need that. Man, I will shoot you. So let's X this out. Okay, so I'll say. So, what time is it? It's at 18. Skip to 18:30 for Minecraft. So we don't need this, we don't need this, we need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. So we could say, no, don't need this one, don't need this, don't need that, don't need that. For, what do we need? I don't know, whatever. I'll make him work, I don't know what he did.
Man, the stick is so addicting, it's like drugs. I just can't stop doing it, using it.
You love your drugs, huh?
It's all my stuff, I think. It all landed very neatly.
Alright, I got a picture of every single thing.
You can never get rid of me. Wahaha.
Okay, Sam, where's your house?
Damn, I don't really know where to put my kitchen anymore, because then I'm like, this place isn't super good, this place. Actually, I'll put it right here.
Is this the house? Oh my goodness, music. Is this the house you were talking about? Am I mute? I was mute. Okay. Sam, is this your house that you were talking about? Or did you build a different house?
No, this is actually just my, oh yeah, wait. First of all, you see Michael's house Michael's tower over here?
Whoa, yeah.
Yeah, do you think the trees is a good or a bad idea?
Did you put them there?
No, Michael did. Your opinion, be honest.
From here? I think they look good. Looks nice. It
For
gives
me, I
you
was
like
saying
a texture and stuff.
For me, I was saying the trees cover up a lot, a lot of the building.
Oh, thank you, Simon.
What?
No need to use. No, you.
That wasn't Simon. That was me. Oh, good
No.
job.
Well,
Um,
I think, dude,
Yeah.
I think it makes it look a lot nicer.
really? I don't
I
know,
mean,
man. For
it's
me,
blocking
just
it up, but it makes it
covers
look
up
like
a lot.
it gives it more detail. You know? Ooh, Simon, what is this? Nice.
I would agree if it didn't cover. I don't know. For me, I feel like it just covers up too much of the building.
Sam,
itself.
I think it's good.
Sam.
Yeah.
I dare you to eat this.
Let's check out your.
I will not eat the potatoes, Simon. I know what happens. I feel very yucky afterwards.
Mikey, look what I can do. Look,
Oh, wait,
Mikey,
Mikey.
watch.
Yeah.
I need your opinion. Where should I put everything? So listen. Let me explain to you everything. My upstairs is like my bedroom, right? My downstairs here is like my storage area. I'm gonna make it actually shelves, a bunch of shelves in a row.
Nice.
So it looks like an attic. Yeah. I'll make a basement, which is gonna have all my drugs. Simon, stop contaminating my place with potatoes. And this is gonna be a kitchen, living room, okay? So
Very
what do you
nice.
think I should do here? Because I'm kind of lost.
You want it more for just like decoration or more for like purpose?
Well, the thing with bigger house, I need both like decoration and purpose.
So what purpose are you
Because, you
trying to
know-
implement into your house?
Just like a living space. I guess more style, I guess almost.
Yeah, like you're not gonna be
Just like
spending.
kitchen living space.
Um,
I will be using this place a bit for like cooking food and smelting stuff, but like overall, like mostly just living and look.
so you're leaving your hole?
This is mine.
Like the mine place is more for just like ores and cobblestone storage and like smelting large amounts of ore and stuff, but here's more for like living and stuff.
I see.
Nice.
If I were you, I would move this
Yeah.
a block. I would move it away, and then I would put the kitchen
Why?
in this corner. I would kind of change this because if it's nice here, it's gonna be hitting the window, but here it would fit in a nice corner. I'd put like the furnaces. You can make it look like a normal kitchen, with like a countertop and stuff. But
Yeah.
I don't know, however you
yeah.
like. I'd put the kitchen here, maybe an island, and then right here I'd put like a little couch area, a coffee table
gotcha.
to be able to walk out. Here maybe I don't know, something's maybe like a fish tank or something for your pets. I think that'd be interesting. And then here, maybe like a display area for your tools. Like maybe you can hang up stuff here, like in item slots,
Okay.
or maybe armor
Yeah.
stands.
All right.
Or maybe
follow
if
me.
you,
Follow me.
yeah, but it depends.
I
Like,
need you to follow me.
or
I
you said like you
understand.
want to implement function.
No, I
Depends
think
what
I think those are all good ideas.
Oh, okay,
It's
this is
fine.
nice too, dude. Nice.
How dare you go, Mike? How dare you go in there?
Dude, I
No, thank
swear you used a tutorial to build this. You did not build this.
No, I built it myself. Wait, now listen. Hit vape my chin me. Vape it.
Radical.
No, smoke you. I'll cook you.
Radical. Dude, I don't even know where I am. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
By your
know.
great tower, I've found my way.
Oh damn! That was a bad mistake. That was my mistake. I should have never put the tower in such a good place.
My fox is gone.
Oh yeah, dude. Sam changed his origin, and I don't know how.
Yeah, I think he said he's asking me to ask Michael to give him another orb. Because
Yeah, he changed it from shulker to spider already.
Yeah, I think Michael gave him an extra orb.
I gotcha. Yeah. Oh, dude, what was I gonna say? So Sam trapped me in some cobwebs, so I hired Simon. I give Simon a bounty of 5 diamonds to kill him.
Did he?
Yes.
Yeah, he. Oh yeah, hey, listen, Mikey, Simon, whoever kills each other. Okay, I put a bounty in both of your heads. Whoever kills the first person, I'll give you 5 diamonds.
Bro, easy. Okay, let's go.
What do you mean easy? You can't kill me.
Easiest money I'm about to
Well,
make.
you do have 3 less hearts, Simon, so you are at a disadvantage.
He has 3 more hearts. Wait, are you spider again, Simon?
I'm a spider.
No, okay.
He's a Spider-Man.
Simon, just go up out. Just let me kill you. Oh, oh dang. I forgot to tell Michael all my. I don't have a chest plate, Simon.
Maybe not spare. Yeah, I just want to put some. I wanna quickly do this. Dude, please.
No mercy. Kill each other.
Get over here. Wait, how many diamonds, Sam?
5.
Let's go.
Sam trying to kill me potatoes.
I'm gonna snipe you. Did I hit you?
No.
I killed Sam's wolf.
Dude,
Right, is
you
that
with
maybe Sam?
grease ball.
I'm gonna kill Sam because you're trying to murder me. Get back here.
Grease ball.
It's such a cool name, Mikey. It's such a cool name.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, I killed Sam. Sam broke into my house and tried to assassinate me. I get all your stuff, Sam. Get all your stuff.
Sussibo is so good.
So I killed Sam, he got all stuff back, and he was staring at me, and I hit him with my stick. So he's just staring into my eyes, dead, calling me dead.
Simon ran away from me. I can't find him.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. Okay, listen, you have... Okay, Mikey, the bounty will be off till 10:30, so you only have 4 more minutes.
Wait, please, please, please. Dude, Mikey, I went to a wrong tab. I'm coming. Okay, there you can come now.
Don't do it, Simon. I can't spend 5 diamonds. I don't have enough to afford it.
I need it for my vape. I need vape.
No. Actually, I'm gonna begin selling vapes, which is mean campfires. Hey, bro, on my vape, I have the big gay vape, the glizzy vape, the vape. I was gonna say Quando Dingle vape, but nah, that Quando Dingle never vape. He's not that kind of guy. I know him.
Ah!
Hey.
What did you hit me with? Okay, that's it.
Sorry.
Oh, Michael joined.
Hello.
Hey, Michael. Michael, you want my... Was that my permission?
Auto
What?
clicker.
Oh, wait, what? Get away!
Damn.
Michael, what? Wait. How are you doing this?
Let me in here.
Sam, why?
Ooh.
I had
Killing the dog,
1,300 levels.
Did I die?
Dude,
Dude, I don't have a chance. Michael.
Levels.
Dude. Sam, is Mikey allowed to combat log? He was about to die, so he left, and he's gonna join back when this is over.
Sam, where's my stuff?
No. I'll give you that. It's not here.
Yeah,
I-
GG, Simon.
Is it on the ground? No. Where did you die? Where did you fly when you died?
I didn't even know. I just logged in.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what happened.
Michael.
Do you want to just roll it back?
Mikey,
What?
what do you want?
What happened to my shulker thing? It's all gone.
I'm not sure, Mikey. How would I know?
I know it means you were like doing something with the mod, right?
No, I haven't. Mikey, I haven't been on for like last 5 hours.
I mean, yeah, neither have I.
Yeah.
So can you give me my stuff
Michael's
back with
fine.
commands?
Yeah. Michael for a second was fine with all his stuff, and he just instantly died with the stick, and now he just all his stuff is just gone.
Where were you when you hit him?
Outside my house, and I hit him
I just found
towards.
the diamond.
Actually, oh wait, look up
Hello?
one.
Guys, has anyone done anything crucial in the last 10
Let's
minutes?
go. I killed him. Sam, it's not 10:30,
Huge.
and I killed him.
All right, yeah.
Hey, no, it just says
no,
Mikey.
no
I
one
burned. No, listen. I killed myself with fire. I burned to death. He
Yeah,
didn't kill
Michael.
me.
I think you're just. Well, I only worked a little bit on my house, but overall nothing super crucial. So yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Okay.
But I think I might
Let
find.
me figure out Mikey's thing. Because I haven't even, Mikey, and I haven't done anything with the mods. I haven't even.
Okay, I believe you.
I'm not backing up my kids because I don't need to. Because what's gonna happen if I do?
I'll tell him I
Backing up your what?
can leave the thing.
Never mind. Okay, the last one
Would you
was
say
from
something?
30 minutes
Oh,
ago.
Michael,
Can I ask him
Michael,
to
come
leave the
back.
thing?
Michael,
yeah.
come back. I found your stuff. I found your stuff. Michael, I found your stuff.
Did you already roll it back?
Did you guys get kicked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I found everything, Michael. I found everything.
Bruh, did you roll it
I
back?
found all your stuff. I found it. What?
Who said, Michael, roll it back? So I started rolling it back.
It's fine. No biggie, it's fine. I just found it.
I mean, I
All
didn't
your
do
stuff was
anything.
splattered. The
didn't really-
hill.
I kind of worked on my house, but barely.
Yeah,
It's loading.
Also,
Yeah, it's
oh
no
yeah,
biggie.
you got loaded. Back. Oh, disconnected again.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. That's actually good
yeah.
because now
It's all
all my
good.
stuff. Because I think I lost some stuff also.
Alright. No, it's all good. Simon, I'll give you your payment of diamonds for killing Mikey.
And you need to give me. Yeah.
Simon, how low were you
When?
when you killed me?
I was like half health, like 3 hours.
Dude. What?
So,
Can we join Michael?
I'm trying to join right now. Yeah, go ahead. I keep getting disconnected. Tell me if you have any problems with that too.
Yeah, I've already joined, but it disconnected me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. It keeps disconnecting.
Probably has to load in or something. Huh? This dude said hi, but nothing.
Dude.
Whoa!
What?
Is it not working?
We're backing it up right now.
Hey, let's go on Reddit. Let's go on Reddit.
Okay, so are we gonna do a one shot on New Year's?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Does anyone want to do one? Michael?
Yeah.
I could try, but I don't think that would be a good idea.
I'd want.
Okay, let's do Simon's.
All right.
Want to create characters beforehand, though?
Of course.
Isan, do you have in mind
Oh,
what it's
yes,
gonna be?
Ma.
Hold the schedule.
Ma.
Wait, does everyone know how New Year's is gonna go? Cause I do.
How what?
Do you know how everything's gonna go on New Year's? Like what we're gonna be doing, how we're gonna be doing things and everything?
I don't, but the parents do.
I do. Ha ha ha. Cause I
I
make
know,
sure. I'm
bro.
like you two.
Dude. Why do you throw the ball back?
I don't know, bro.
Those
He's
are
just
nice.
goofy
Alright,
like that.
Guys, want me to tell you how
That's good. That's-
how it's gonna go?
That's really cool cheese. That's some nice cheese.
I know.
Alright, so guys, this is what I was told.
Who
Around,
invited
I
Nick?
think. Wait, who's Nick?
Who invited
Alright,
him?
cool.
Who's Nick?
Can we just
Come on.
Nick
Starving.
Gurr. Got him.
Seriously, guys.
Wait, no.
You're
guys,
pretty
guys.
bad, like you do.
It landed on you.
Michael, I thought you
Jeez.
rolled it back too much when my chinny was gone, but now it's all good. Alright. I'm still happy.
I just rolled it back to the last save. It only gives me an
Ellie,
option
shut
to
up.
roll it-
Sorry.
Okay, we play Minecraft now.
Wait, so Andrew Tate got arrested? Like, actually, I thought
Yeah.
everyone
Yeah.
was just. That's crazy.
No, yeah. He right now he's being
investigated
for human trafficking and yeah, you know. Hey Simon, have your payment.
It's because of the
Yeah.
pizza.
Yeah, it's the damn pizza.
What?
Yeah.
There's
so
a pizza
basically, I forgot her name. It's a Swedish activist, right?
Greta Thunberg.
Andrew, she said, yeah. So she made fun of Andrew Tate, and then Andrew Tate clapped it back, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, the picture he took exposed a pizza box, like a pizza box or something, which I don't know how, which led to the Romanian police to know his
So it's
location.
because it was a Romanian place.
Yeah.
So
and
they
it-
knew
it-
he was
it
still in
local.
Romania.
Yeah,
Was
yeah,
he not allowed to be in
local
Romania?
or something.
No, it's just if he wasn't in Romania, they wouldn't be able to get him.
But why
Oh.
couldn't he be in
Yeah,
Romania?
well,
So the Romanian police can arrest him.
No, but why arrest him for
Yeah.
for trafficking? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sam, where did
Yeah.
Sam,
For
where
going
you
too
get
fast in the
weed?
traffic.
Here's weed. I
Wait, what you-
harvested your farm
He's
earlier
causing too much
and
traffic.
reloaded
Yeah.
it just because it was kind of looking goofy. So
yeah.
that's the wheat from your farm.
Yeah. I thank you so much. I was so confused. I'm like, my wheat farm looks nicer than usual. That's strange. That's kind of odd. And lo and behold, it's Michael.
Hello, Mikey.
I bet Michael took like half of the wheat, but that's fine.
Sam, I don't need any of
I
your
don't
wheat.
really care. I can't.
Sam, listen to me.
No. Same
No,
here.
no, no, wheat. I don't need any of it, Sam.
Yeah, I see your farming operation. It's really nutty. Oh yeah, dude, Sam. So he's arachnid now, and he trapped me in a cobweb. And just for that, I hired Simon to assassinate him for me. And he did. Also, Sam hit me, and he had his pet dog, so I murdered his pet dog, and then murdered
Savage!
Sam.
Absolute savage.
I'm gonna make a memorial for Sam. Ah, I'm going crazy. I'm a savage. You're an average. I'm a beast. I'm going wild.
I'm a
You know where that
savage,
sounds
you're an
from?
average. Yeah, I brought you to LA.
He knows the whole song because he's sassy.
Yeah. It's because Mike is part of the Low Gang.
Yeah.
He is.
Low gang, low gang, low gang, low gang. One cheer for
Here's
the
Wait,
low
Michael,
gang.
Michael.
Here's a low ganger.
Okay, Mikey, seriously, do you still like Logan Paul?
He watches him all the time.
You're serious?
So serious, bestie. No, I don't watch him.
Like
Alright,
he's trying to make
Yep.
lies.
Okay.
Stop lying to yourself, Mike.
Okay, at least
Stop lying
okay.
to
That
yourself.
okay. Okay. You know that's a good place to start, Mikey.
Thank you.
Wait, what's wrong with Mikey watching Logain?
Logan Paul.
I don't know. There's nothing wrong inherently. I just don't like Logan Paul. He's a scam artist and stuff. He's not really a good guy. He's really sleazy. He only cares about money and yada 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 yada.
Sam, I think most YouTubers only care about money. That's why
Well,
they're doing it.
Well, that's kind. Nah, I feel like a lot of newer ones start with the money, but a lot of the older ones just do it because it's like because they enjoy, right? Because back then, no one really knew you could make money on YouTube. But like, I feel like there's a good portion.
No,
okay, listen,
yeah.
you can tell
So,
someone
they obviously, yes,
they
most of them,
like it, and you can tell if they just want the money.
yes, most of them do it because they enjoy. A lot of them do it. The successful ones, at least, do it because they enjoy it. But they would not be still doing it if they didn't make the money, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's with a lot of things, but I feel like but I do feel like because a lot of them it's their job, it's their life, right? You know.
Yeah.
So that's why they do it. Obviously, it's like a job, but
Yeah.
it's a job. Right? But there's a difference between actually caring about like the content you make or like the people your fans, and then like scamming 12-year-olds. There's a big difference. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
And too many, it's like oh, I make a lot of money, and making people happy is kind of the side thing, and for others it's the opposite, where it's like, oh, making people happy is like what I want to do, but making money is just a small part of that. But yeah, the money is the main driving factor for most of them, which that makes sense.
Yeah.
But generally, I don't know. I don't really like Logan Paul. That's just my opinion.
Let's see.
Yeah. I don't know. He seems like the guy. He looks like he smells like ketchup. Like, I don't know, man. Don't really like that. All right. I'm sorry if I offended you, Mikey. Okay,
I'm so
sorry.
offended. You offend me so much.
Wandering traders selling garbage. That means I send you to the gulag. Bye bye.
No.
Same with your llamas. Go away. Oh, it's so goofy, just launching them thousands of blocks away. Oh, it makes me so happy.
Also, Simon.
Who's that? Yeah. Sam robbed you, I think.
How?
Get away. He was at your house. Sam is genuinely he's like running away from me. He's so terrified.
Simon, for your one shot, shoot, what like era should we make our characters in? What scenario, I guess? What era? What's it gonna be like?
What Simon's I know what Simon's one shot's gonna be. I know what it is. He told me already.
Really?
Yeah. I think I know what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Tell me. No, it's so funny. Just a
Wait,
quick
is it different?
Just a couple of keywords about it.
All right. Poop.
Nope.
No poop.
If there's no poop, I don't want to be part of it, Simon.
Me neither.
Sorry, but not. Sorry, not sorry.
Fine.
Old Navy.
And you'll be bored the whole time. Because you'll have to sit and watch us have so much fun.
Nah, I'll just piss myself and be like, what's happening?
You rolled a
Poop will
2
be
on
involved.
piss.
Poop will be involved.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'm in. What's the campaign about?
Actually, no. Poop is very much involved.
Yeah, totally. I want to join now.
Not very much, just kind of.
Okay. Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah. Wait, Simon, is it the idea you told me it was, or no?
What?
Is it the idea
No,
you told me, or no?
See, that's the thing. I'm not sure if I told you about it.
Alright, want me to, like, give one key?
No, not just one keyword. Just like some.
A summarization?
No, just like some keywords.
Oh, some keywords.
Just like super fast summarization.
We all fight to the death with a bunch of things.
No.
Alright, gotcha, okay. It's not that one?
No.
Gotcha.
Alright, gotcha. There's actually gonna be a story and stuff. It's gonna be super deep character development and betrayal.
That would not be able. That would not be possible in a one shot.
No, yeah. Hey, listen, if a movie can do it, you can do it. Actually, never mind.
Yeah,
We
you
got
can.
too many
Yeah.
tangents.
No.
No. Simon's right because most of
If-
the time people, unless you really like everyone
Listen.
agreed to become like really play the part and follow and go really quick, then yeah. But like that's not possible, and people
If-
are just playing for
Listen.
fun.
If D&D, like Mikey's campaign, for example, if it was like a TV show, one campaign would be about an episode because of how slow the progression is. Like
Yeah.
No,
We
but
do
then
so
it still
little
wouldn't have all
for
the
hours.
details.
Oh yeah. Also, Mikey, I have a question
but
for
it
you.
kind of would because
Yeah.
they don't really need to explain everything. They
Yeah.
could
What
just like
session were you on?
Yesterday we had 11.
Damn.
Sorry, 12. With you it was 11, and then the next day we had 12.
Damn. 12.
Mm-hmm. We
Yeah,
had
last
13 a
time,
few hours,
Yeah.
but all
Yeah.
the sessions were like 3 to 5 hours. Most of ours are like 2.5 to 3 hours. That's about the average.
No, it's
Mhm,
not.
Yeah.
I mean,
Stop capping.
yeah,
Yeah,
Stop capping, bro.
average for us is 2 to 3 hours.
but
No,
yeah,
it's
usually
not.
I know. Usually, the first couple of sessions were like 2 hours break, 2 hours. That would work a lot better. Which is, I think I need to start doing that more. I
I do-
literally forgot about taking breaks.
Now I don't know, man. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, maybe, yeah. But, yeah.
Stop, please.
Skinner's calling me, but I'm gonna hang up on her.
Okay, stop, please.
Oh, come
Please,
on!
Michael, I'm low.
Okay. Be
Yeah,
back
look, I
soon.
got you solo with an auto clicker. I'm not even using a weapon.
What do we listen to,
I know,
guys?
but tell. Oh, some weird song about Among Us. I think in my
Does the bot play? Is the bot music quality good?
yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the quality of the bot is just as good as Spotify.
Really? Okay.
Spotify. Ooh, hit me. Hit me with a stick. Actually, who did this?
Me. It's an amazing album. Okay, no, I know a way to get you to listen to it. I gifted this. This is the album I gave to Caitlin. You have to listen to it.
Give an album.
Oh yeah, Michael, give Daniel the Orb of Origin.
Daniel's not playing right
Sorry, Sam. The baby Sam.
now. Why?
He wants one.
I see. He has changed his
Oh.
origin, Mikey. Bye. Actually, yeah, he's not playing for long.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll give it to him. Your items, did they just reappear or did
Nope.
they full time disappear?
I got on today, and they were there. I'm pretty sure. I didn't
Are you
record
sure
it.
that it's not something you could have done?
What could have I done?
Did you forget something, Mikey? There's nothing. you
How could I
forgot.
have just done something to alter the mod? To make
No,
all my
not to
stuff.
alter the mod, but have you done anything? What is it? Like remove the items or do something like that? Because
No.
I know for a fact that today I haven't bothered anything with the game settings at all.
Well, I understand. It must have been just like a bug or something.
Hey, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Mikey.
Yep.
So,
What was
so I'm
that?
in the garage right now. What was?
Old man grunts.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just trying to put on a sweater, and I'm in the garage right now.
Nice.
You know, pretty gamer. You know, pretty epic. But
Nice.
yeah. Mikey.
Mm-hmm.
So I heard
You
about
sent me all the
I
way
heard
to
about
the
Caitlyn
end. Wait, stop. You sent me all the way to the end of Ellie's little
Michael,
fridge thing.
can you get the items, please? Because I need a.
Yeah, I can do that right now.
Yeah,
Here,
thank you.
I'm just gonna, what is it, give you, I'm gonna go into creative mode because giving slash commands is probably gonna take way too long.
Sure. Just make sure you
Okay.
kind of like
Right,
clear your hotbar so you don't mix up anything.
Yeah, no, I'm removing everything from my main hotbar so that I can't mess it
Okay.
up.
So instead of giving all those like mixed books, I just said all the important enchantments I needed from them, and I rounded up the I combined the protection fours to make protection, the threes to
Five.
make fours. So I had 3 protection. I don't know. I combined it all. I deleted. I erased all the unnecessary ones.
I can listen to me. Even if you went into creative or what is it, got your hack client, I would not care. I'm sorry. Okay, start.
Okay. The music disc by Lena Ray. I don't know which one it is, but it's like the green one. The music disc.
Okay, what is it?
Other side.
Cat, bar,
Come in. I don't know which one it is.
Wait, other side?
Michael,
The new one?
Okay.
There you go,
Mikey,
Mikey.
the new one?
Yeah.
Dude, where'd you get that? That's
the
only
skeleton.
from Ancient City.
The skeleton spawner. Here, Michael, can you just like instead of dropping it, just
Ow.
put it in a.
Other side. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Mikey, here, just get a shulker box and I'll throw it to you because it's gonna be way easier to pick up the stuff. Okay? Wait, did
Yeah,
you send me all the roundup items to my Discord?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. But would it be easier for me to say it to you?
No, I got it on my monitor.
Okay. Here, just toss it all in here.
So you have 3 protection fours.
Yep. Everything that I wrote down is. And then if you could give 3 shulker boxes, because that's what everything was being kept in.
Sure.
That would be good.
Man, Mikey could be just hassling me. Oh no, you did something with the mods, Michael, or and everything disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Easily be doing that.
Yeah.
I could. I honestly could.
Nah, I trust Mikey.
I really don't care.
I literally could. Michael's using reverse psychology. He really does care.
Mikey, look, you could literally say, Michael, oh, give me everything you have. I would probably. Oh, I'm sorry, I did something wrong.
Dang.
Can you tell Sam to put down all the books he just took? Okay.
He is.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I've never
Just
seen
give him the
so
orb
many-
and he'll be happy. Give him the orb. Because he keeps going into my room and asking to give it. For you to give it.
Little snake.
He what?
Sam, look here.
This
Yeah, but-
tonality.
Did you get any? Did you have any? Did you have any like diamonds or anything that you'd want?
Yeah, I said. I sent you everything.
You just said round up to 3 three mendings, 4 riptides.
What do you mean?
Oh, no. For all the gear, yeah, that would be.
Oh.
For all the gear.
Tell me all the stuff that you got.
Wait, Michael!
Yeah.
Michael, quick, give me an Orb of Origin. Like, this is... Just quick.
Okay.
I don't want to change my thing, I just need to see.
If you come to what is it, Mikey's house, I'll give it to you. I already dropped it. Mikey, could you just tell me? I got the books, but could you just tell me, riches wise, how many you had?
How many diamonds I had? Is that what you're asking?
Your diamonds. How many diamonds did you have?
2 stacks and 15.
Wait,
4. Yes. 2 stacks and 14.
15.
I'm unable to connect to my.
wait, there's some extra ones.
Sorry guys,
There's
can't
like
play Minecraft
extra
in the
origins.
garage.
Oh, the new ones got in? Oh, that's
Not
probably
all
why
of them.
Mikey's origin got reset.
Yeah,
That
but
makes
it's not
sense.
all of them though. It's not all of them. Like
What?
slime is.
Oh my
cardboard
goodness!
is
I have
brown.
literally. It's so annoying because yesterday it wouldn't activate and now it did, but now everything.
I think it's weird people. There's the troll, the cute one, duck,
Okay, Mikey.
Bro, I wanna.
Next one.
llama.
Michael, can you give everyone 2 orbs to be able to try it out and switch back to theirs if they want? I mean, just one. Sorry.
Well, everyone would have to be on.
What?
Actually, no, I'll just go around to each.
What?
I'll go to everyone's house and I'll give put it in a chest at everyone's house.
Is that Ellie?
What is different ones, guys? Really?
Yeah.
Epic.
Alright.
Mike, 2 stacks of diamonds,
2 and
4
15.
shulkers, music disc. What else?
Okay, here, I'll list off everything. I had the Orb of
Crap.
Origin.
Dude, llama's
Minecraft
pretty
just said-
good.
Be anti-racist.
Oh wait, actually, I can see it. I can see it. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. Okay.
You had 39 shulker shells.
You can see it, right?
Okay. Hey, don't insult me,
I'm sorry, your eyes must be getting very old.
Mikey. How did you guess?
So cool. Duck. You always have a iron sword. You can, if you use your primary power, every 30 seconds you can just like lay a TNT down and it explodes. And it
Duck?
like
That's
pushes you
a
up.
duck?
Duck.
Duck, like
And
quack
you can
quack.
swim faster. Yeah, you can swim faster and you're only 1 block tall. But you can't wear a shield and you have 3 less hearts. Wait, what? Oh yeah, and you're a terrorist, so villagers are afraid of you and iron golems attack you.
Wait, is that
And then-
actually said in the description?
Yeah, it's called terrorist. Then there's the cute one.
Oh yeah, I remember this. It's like with the hearts.
Yeah. Due to you being really cute, everything nearby lowers your guard from you and takes more damage from your attacks.
Wait,
By
does that
sneaking
apply
for
to
force-
people?
I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it just gives you strength or something. I don't know. The closest thing within a short. Oh, that's cool. Climbing prowess. You're able to climb up any. So basically, spider.
But obviously not spider.
Yours quicker a little. And you're half a block shorter. You're still sleeping in the morning, so you need to sleep in You need to sleep in 30 seconds longer than humans. Dude, that's cool. But you have 3 less, and you can't eat vegetables. Dude, that's basically spider, but you can't like do the web thing. Dude, that's actually.
Mikey,
Yep.
for your armor.
Yeah?
Do you want me to enchant stuff, enchant armor for you, or do you just want a lump sum payout?
The llama. I don't know.
Okay, let me see.
Oh wait, actually no, I already gave you the books for that stuff. Okay.
For all the armor?
Yeah, how much
Llama
damage
has
for
10.
armor?
Sorry?
How many books? What do you need for the armor? For like, cause
You want?
you got the enchanting books for the armor, but do you need diamonds to repay for the armor?
Sorry. So, Michael, wait, let me just check the book. Michael, all this stuff right here is
Llama.
just the books that I had. These are just books that I had.
Oh, that you had. Okay, well, what is it? In the picture you used. Oh, okay, I see. Mikey.
The
you
only
want me to
thing,
just do,
yeah.
like,
So look. Yeah,
since
look.
you have Wait.
Yep.
Since
Go
you
ahead.
have infinite levels, pretty much, do you just want me to give you the armor and like extra diamonds?
It's just llama.
I mean,
Because you could have read it.
How
Because
about?
enchanting
I
all
get
that
it.
stuff's gonna take me hours.
And just give me like half a stack of lapis blocks and. What's up, Snacks YT? How we doing? How you doing? Yeah, just give me like half a stack of lapis block. How much is that?
I could.
Let's see, 32 times 9,
Around 4 stacks.
around 300. Wait, and how much is that's about how many stacks is that?
Around 4.5.
Yeah, that'd be good. And then just repay with diamonds.
Okay.
I want it an all one lump
Oh
sum.
my gosh! What happened to Simon?
I'm gonna help you guys.
What? No.
But what the heck? What is this gremlin doing? Corn dog! Drowned.
This is suck.
And Mikey, to repay you for your
Is-
mental, what is it?
Distress.
Mental-
Yes, yes.
Wait, where are you?
Oh,
Sam?
yes.
Stress.
I forgot to
I will
mention that. Oh,
also give
yes.
you another right hoe.
Oh, yes. Thank you, sir. The mental distress. Oh.
Mikey, look.
Huh? Sam, get him off. Get the gremlin off. I can hear him screaming in the other room. I can't hear you. Oh, yes, I can. Ha. Spank him. Hey. Shoot him.
Oh, come on,
Hey.
man.
Stay back.
Really?
Mikey,
This is really
Mikey,
cool. I
you
like
can
it.
take everything that's already down, but what is it? Just I'll give you the netherite hoe in a second, okay?
Bro, I don't need to know. I don't
Dude,
need
where's...
No,
Did you
I'll
pick
give
up
you
any of my
the
stuff?
netherite hoe.
Are you sure? Because I'm missing my sword. Mikey, did you touch my sword?
No, I don't got your sword.
Are you sure? Because I'm
Yes, I'm
missing my
sure.
sword. Are you sure? Because I'm
I'm
missing my
missing
sword.
my sword. Chat.
I don't trust you. I feel like you stole it.
Alright, nice. You're doing good. Hope you enjoy the stream, bro.
Oh yeah,
Anyways,
Mikey. Llamas have the shulker ability, but it's only 5.
They got what?
Llamas have the shulker thing.
What?
You
Oh,
know,
where you can
the shulker
Dude, I'm gonna have to
box.
check that out. So...
The cute one. Dude, actually, my sword is gone, Mikey.
Look inside the buildings. I didn't take it.
I did.
Okay, we'll ask Sam.
Literally, I want to change it, but I can't.
Why? Llama's cool. Why? Oh look, wait. Sam.
Anyways. Sharpness 1, we don't need that.
What?
And mash. Stinky poo.
Yeah, in a second. Okay.
Mikey,
Yep.
Some treasure.
Mikey.
Yep.
Dude, if it's gone, then you're gonna have to get me a new sword.
Bro, come on.
Because you shot me.
Go to Sam and look through his inventory.
I did.
In person?
Yes.
Michael, did you give Samuel an orb?
Yeah, I did.
Found it right here. It was in the bushes, bro.
Waiting for it to despawn.
But knockback is kind of good on a sword.
It is.
It is.
Mikey, look at me. Mikey. Look.
Are you sure?
Wait, watch. I hit you, and now watch. You can regenerate. If I crouch.
no. Crouch.
Here, let's get out of the.
Hit me with knockback.
Oh, what was that?
Go. Hit me with luck. Not you, Sam. Hey. Hit me. Oh, wait, I'm gonna die. How does that do so much damage? Huh? 6 hearts, bro.
So much. Dude, what just happened?
Dang.
Are you good, Mikey?
Why is knockback good?
Because if you want someone to scram, damn, stop killing me, dude.
Huh?
Hmm?
Bruh. Okay, they're arachnid. Llama.
Oh yeah,
Wait.
and I can still climb. The cute one could also climb.
This thing is so buggy. Let me choose my thing, bro. Okay. You can be ridden. Ah!
Dude, that's so weird. My thing isn't working.
I'm trying to use my orb.
Something's happening. The internet. So weird. Yeah, it's his origin. You had to. Why do you hat your origin?
Dude, llama is so good.
I know. Wait, what's all the things it does? I forgot.
It has 5 portable slots. Can't eat meat. Are rideable. You're quicker. I think you're taller.
No.
You can spit, obviously. Let's see.
Are you
Let's see.
on?
You can be ridden,
I'm not talking to you.
quick.
Onward, my llama. Onward, my steed. Wait, Sam, jump. Like crouch and then jump. Oh, see? If you don't want someone to ride you, just crouch and then jump and they get kicked off. Go into water. We can both be in the water too. Come back.
I don't know if I should change from shulker because it's kind of my thing, you know.
It's not, Mikey. No one cares.
Yeah.
Oh, you dropped your bow. I picked it up here. Here, just let me get off. It's on the floor. I'll bring it to land. Get up. I really want it to be llama. It sounds really fun.
Duck, I think is cool. 3 less hearts. That sucks.
Oh, I didn't read the troller. What does the troller do?
Okay,
No,
let me read it.
ask
Let me read it. You always have a flint and steel on you. Sneak to get it back. If you lose it, you are immune to damage and take less
What?
damage from You are immune to on fire damage and take less damage from lava, explosives, and falling. You can pull a block of TNT out of your back pocket every 30 seconds by sneaking. You randomly gain speed and strength boost every 3 to 5 minutes. Using your primary power will deal 2 hearts of damage to everything within 3 blocks of you. This has a 30-second cooldown.
Mikey, can I, what is it called? Can I join the Discord call?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know
Here.
how to. All it could do is the shulker, like, underbox
Yeah, so Sam, listen. You're half a block shorter than humans. You exhaust much quicker than others, thus requiring you to eat more. And then the terrorist part.
Michael, are you here?
I literally
Is
hate
Sam here?
llama.
I think Shulker's still.
I'll be quiet.
I think Duck is the. I really want to be the cute one. But why would Michael give me another organ thing?
Is anyone even in the Discord?
Sam,
Yeah?
I'm
why
here.
do you want to be the cute one?
Because he can do so much.
What? You should be Doug, because no
Okay,
one
I'm
else
gonna
is
be
Doug.
AFK real quick. I gotta. Oh, Sam.
I need to choose wisely. Didn't I say choose which one you want?
Sam! I need
Simon.
your account details.
Yes,
Why?
Michael?
Join
No,
voice.
sorry, Samuel. Do you know the phone
Voice
number?
you? Alright.
Say that again. What happened? Mikey, what happened?
Nothing happened.
Okay, I heard a bunch of people leave.
Everyone's still here.
Oh, really? Everyone's still here in the Discord?
Yeah. No space. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, Simon left the realm though. You see, they joined back. You see?
Yes.
You came back. I was just asking my house. My house.
There we go. Who's Lilia? Why do you have? Why do you have? Oh.
Dude, I'm in the garage playing Minecraft. It's kind of sick.
Lilia Kush, that's so weird.
What?
Sam, I guess.
Someone friended me.
Oh, because okay, so Sam has a friend suggestion because has like to do with contacts, people in your contacts, and I think because he used his mom's phone number, Lilia Kush is in his contacts, and Sam, the other Sam Kush, used his mom's phone number to make a Discord account. Here you go.
Hey, his last name is Kush.
Or like,
Yes.
Wait, his Sam Kush. Really?
Put Sam, please.
Can you give me a minute, man?
Yeah, his last name's Kush.
Like,
What? That's crazy.
What did you think it was?
I don't know. I never knew it. You know what Kush means? You know what Kush used for?
Weed.
yes.
It's the good Kush.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got that good Kush.
Sam Weed. Nice.
So that all.
Yeah, give me the Kush.
How good can it be?
things, right? I kind of want to, what is it? Repent for your, or not repent, but I wanted to, what is it called?
Yes, I say yes. Thank you. Yes, yes. Put it on my finger.
Inconvenience. Wait. Really quickly.
Oh, what a wondrous day. Oh, what a wondrous day.
Wanted to pay
Oh
you
yeah,
for your
Michael. Oh yeah.
So here you go. You get Michael's kisses.
I wanted
Oh,
a
if only had my
ring.
stick. If only had my stick. If only had my stick.
Sure.
Wait,
me
Mike,
kill
do
you
you
with
have
my-
dark oak
There's a whole
logs?
backwards about it. Like if you eat anything except
Michael,
meat,
Michael. Can you give it like
you have
efficiency
fucking
32k?
poison. You can't.
Sorry, no.
It's not even gonna
I-
make a
I need
difference.
dark oak.
I know.
Whenever you sleep, you
Oh,
can't get out
I'm
of
not
bed.
going
for,
back
like,
into
a minute.
creative. I'm not gonna. What is it?
Okay, yeah,
It's-
yeah. It's in the top left.
In creative.
There's even
Yeah.
more. Like you lose 3 of your hearts.
You get Silk Touch, which I didn't even know what would do on a host. So
Nothing. Oh, actually, I can do
Maybe.
this.
Maybe.
Let's see.
let's go. Let's
No.
go. Let's see. Let's see.
That's really cool. You have night vision.
Yeah. I can break anything. with Silk Touch. Okay, Spark.
Guys, if you turn down your brightness to 0 on Minecraft, like in video settings, it's so weird.
Also, Michael, you didn't give me at the very top. Well, actually, let me check before I say. But I had Dig Dug, a maxed fortune pickaxe, and maxed diamond chestplate.
Yeah, but that's what I said I would give you back.
Mikey,
No,
Mikey,
you gave me back
don't-
my other gear, like my end gear.
Wait, Mikey, Mikey, you said you burnt your dig dug.
What? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Ah, whatever. I'll just load up Orion and I'll do it
you
myself.
said you burnt yours.
No,
Did you do that or no?
when?
I remember. Simon was talking about like, oh, Michael's gonna give you a stick, and you have to burn it because Mikey also burned it. We're all planning to burn all ours. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
my
oh,
stick,
okay.
not
Then I got it.
Dig Dug.
You know, because
Yeah, and Simon was talking about the sticks, dig dugs. Yeah, dig dug is a stick.
no, it's the Glock something.
Dig Dug is my fortune pickaxe.
Oh, wait, guys.
Oh, no, yeah. Oh, never mind. No, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Still
Yeah,
has
dig
the
dug's your
stick.
pickaxe. Right.
Still has
Michael,
the
Your
stick.
stick. Sorry. Never mind. I was thinking
have
dill
one,
dug, not
Mikey
dig
has one.
dug.
And
Sam,
Michael, can you give me another Oregon? Cause llama sucks.
okay.
No.
Yes.
No, Sam,
No.
you chose it. You have to stay with it.
Why?
Forever. I'm joking. No, he can have it back. It's fine.
Sam, I think you're the only ones who have sticks left.
Me?
Oh, Michael, you didn't give me a stick either.
No, I need you to give me the sticks if you still have them.
I don't have it. You
Why?
didn't. I lost
oh,
it.
yeah,
It was
he
in my
wants to
thing.
redo it this time.
I'm gonna change it to a better version. It's not gonna be a stick. It's gonna be.
Oh yeah, you should do knockback 32k.
That's what I'm going to do.
Bro, no,
Sam,
come
because
on.
I was playing on a world and I tried it. It's a lot better.
Sam,
Simon,
Yeah.
give me the stick. I'm gonna return it, but better.
Okay, Michael, listen.
Go to me.
I won't put this one in the memorial for historical purposes, okay? So this will never be used again, okay?
No, Sam. No, it's just gonna be the same stick, but just different.
Nah.
Listen, actually, give
Put
it to
this
me.
in
I need it.
memorial. I'm gonna put this in.
Sam, listen to me. I need you to give it to me.
No. Listen. Nah, you can make a new one. I won't put. No, this is going to memorial. I'm gonna make a memorial for it.
I know no one's gonna take it.
Huh?
Sam, I can't guarantee that no one's gonna take it. And then if someone takes it, they can have a very powerful.
But listen. Listen. If someone does take it and we do find them, well, then they're gonna get convicted, you know? So yeah.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah.
But you know, Sam.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
need a stick.
You need a stick?
You're gonna get the same stick, but just a different thing.
I'd rather
That
just
one
get
in
a
the
whole
memorial.
different stick.
Oh,
It'll
sorry.
be literally the same thing, but I need that one because I need that series of sticks to be destroyed.
Run, Sam, run! You never catch me alive.
Where did you go?
Actually, my oh god. I ran to Mikey's house. If I'm being honest.
Not being honest.
Alright guys, the stick is in the memorial. Whoever touches this shall be killed with all their items and stuff. You're not to touch it under the law. Okay. Alright, I'm all good. Hey, I'm back.
Hey.
Mike, you want to kiss?
No!
Wait, what?
Ooh.
That's Minecraft Bedrock Ultra mode or? Wait, are you guys
Guys,
using hacks now?
No.
No. No, I do have hacks on to give myself items that I lost through the glitch.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Michael won't.
Why did you do
Yeah.
that?
Alright, cool.
Wait, Sam, can I ride you? Can I ride you?
What the?
Yes,
Not a llama.
Okay,
I am.
where are you, Sam?
I'm right by D'Antonio.
And where's the Antonio?
She's right by me.
Whose dog just died?
Random. Hey,
Everyone
yo.
bites the dust. No. I have so many wolves on my place. It was just random ass dog.
Bruh, go! This is so baller, what? This is so cool.
Oh, ow.
Let's go!
Here, Mikey. But the
Won't you
coolest
using the
thing
word
is,
baller? That's kind of baller.
Mikey.
Go!
It's even cooler. What's it? Mikey.
Yeah? How is Daniel
It's
so
even
fat?
cooler.
How is he so fat?
It's even cooler, Mikey. Mikey,
Hmm?
dude.
What?
It's even cooler if you jump.
Can I control him? Oh.
Wait, can I even hit you? Sorry, Dan. Yeah. Now you better back off, boy.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I can see how much health he's at. I think. Hey,
Okay, guys.
here, Mikey,
Give me
hit
up
Sam.
Simon's house.
What makes you look like you're hacking?
Mikey, quickly just hit Sam. I could see how much health he's at.
Hey!
Ooh. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
I don't like that very much.
I don't eat creepy chicken anymore.
Where's
I can't
Face?
eat it.
I want it.
Your free advertisement is being destroyed.
What advertisement?
Sam.
Yeah.
Ever since he became a llama, he can't be your advertisement anymore. I could just be Sam's. Sword. I can just sit on his back and constantly attack.
Here, and Sam,
If anyone's in front of you, you
Sam.
die.
Mikey, Simon, all come to Simon or the town hall.
Okay.
Alright.
Bro, I have Spider-Man powers.
Wait, how?
That's extremely cool.
What?
Mikey,
Are you
what
dead?
origin is that?
Spider-Man.
The hack origin.
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah,
How are you doing that?
Look,
How is that?
look.
Okay, tell me that origin then.
Look at Michael. Look at your wizard house.
Hello.
Look at the top. Everyone, come and wander. Okay, look at the top of. Look at like the middle of the tower. Okay,
Wait.
middle of the tower. No. The wizard
I'll tell you
tower.
when. I'll tell you. I'll look in a second though. Okay.
Not the wizard tower. Sam's a beautiful thing.
Oh, Sam's.
Yeah. Now on top of your tree. Now back to you. Huzzah! Now back there.
Mikey, what have you? What colors?
Mikey, teleport right in front of me.
Mikey,
Definitely want to do it.
Mikey.
What?
Why'd you leave?
I got kicked.
Oh wow, really?
Oh wow! I didn't even give
Hey.
myself my items. That was fun.
Mikey, listen. I said I would give you the items.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm restarting Minecraft. No, Orion.
Like guys, are you using hacks right now? Like what's
I
happening?
don't care, Mikey. Actually,
No.
listen.
I was
Listen,
just playing it.
If you're hacking,
No.
Michael,
Wait,
and I
maybe
just find out.
you guys are hacking?
No, I am not hacking. I was just using hacks to make myself jump around a lot.
Wait. Actually, Simon, follow me, Simon.
Okay.
Man.
No one's hacking, Sam. Don't worry.
Okay.
Well,
Simon, stand right here with your chest plate. Right here. Okay, ready?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh my.
How far did you go?
Oh dear. Wait, how did that even?
Wait, did Simon just say, "Oh dear"?
Oh gracious!
Oh dear! Oh bug! That's adorable.
Pretty far.
How many blocks would you say?
I'm not sure.
Michael, do not make them
I'm already
32k. Do not. It's gonna launch you like thousands
Why?
of blocks. It's gonna
No,
launch you
it's not.
thousands.
It's not.
Simon,
Mhm.
ready?
not.
Ready?
It can't, Mikey. Because it can only launch you how far it's loaded.
Michael,
If
Sure.
if the loading distance was infinite, then yes. If you didn't hit a wall or like a hill.
Okay.
If the like chunk distance was infinite and it was the super flat world, you get sent like thousands, 10,000s of blocks away. But this, it's like less than 1,000. Way less.
Simon's throwing some math around, man. I can't even keep up.
No, right?
Oh my goodness, Simon's shooting me.
Stupid.
Okay. Mikey. Simon. Sam.
coming.
Here, Michael,
No,
put
no,
it on
other
here.
Sam. Older Sam. Come to
Not
Simon's
young.
The
house.
hotter
The
one.
hotter Sam. The Roblox Sam.
Alright, I'm coming over. Just wait. I just want to put some dirt away, and I'll be with you.
Michael, I don't have my stick. It was
you
destroyed
there.
in the deletion. Does anyone want
Mike-
a whole
oh,
barrel of
oh.
feathers?
Origin.
Wait,
I don't know. No, I
Man.
think a llama.
I'm very confused. Hey Simon.
Yeah.
Hey Simon.
Here you go.
You told me
Yeah.
your stick.
Are you not coming?
What's up with
Come,
that?
I'm just gonna take the stick.
My stick, Michael killed me and my stick got lost somewhere. It was like got sent to the nether, but it despawned.
No, originally, I remember originally you said we're all gonna destroy our sticks, and you said Mikey burned his. Caitlin destroyed
No.
hers as well.
I
I-
didn't
we
say
were-
that.
we
I
were
said
planning
I
to
said-
burn it.
I remember
I
you
said-
yours.
Yeah, I said we're going to.
Yeah, we're gonna have like a giant ritual, and it was gonna be so
Waiting for
cool.
Mikey. If Mikey
Oh.
doesn't come in next 1 minute, he's not getting a stick.
Can I get this?
No. It's only the oldest 4 boys.
Oh,
Women aren't allowed because we're sick.
only irresponsible people get sticks. Okay.
How long do I have?
Sam, go.
Hey,
Mikey, just come, please.
Simon.
Yeah.
Awesome. So short. Oh, you're so adorable.
Said
Oh
no.
my God! Look at me,
Look, look.
Simon. Look up at me, please.
Okay,
Whoa! Simon,
guys,
look at me.
I could
Come
get
here.
Look up at me,
He's so
Simon.
tiny. He's so cute.
these are the 3 sticks of power.
Hey.
Take off your
I
armor,
have
guys. Take off
45.
your armor.
I'm good.
Take off all your armor.
Hold on, hold on.
I'm doing it.
I don't
wanna risk
can't.
it,
My
man.
hand
Simon.
is full.
That's a
am
lot of presents,
forceful.
man.
Simon, Sam, take
I don't
off
have
your
enough
armor.
space. Well, my inventory's full, so I can't leave it on. I can only take off one piece. I'll take off my health.
I
Here
can
you
take
go.
off 2.
Mikey,
I'll take
that's your
off
stick.
that.
There you go.
Mikey, your
Wait,
stick.
oh wait, I won't have enough room to pick up my stick. Ah, I need
Thank
my
you.
helmet on.
Simon,
There you
your
go.
stick.
It's been an honor.
Leave without
3,000.
fighting
Dude.
first. Sam, and this is your stick.
As a gift,
Alright, epic gamer moment.
as a gift, Housing Company will be donating a full barrel of feathers. Yes, a whole barrel
Gulk,
of feathers.
8,000.
In
Wait, where?
3,000,
Where is it?
guys. And it's actually 3,000, so now it's...
Where is it?
Go away.
Is this it? Thank you very much.
Simon, I said a barrel.
What? I don't know what you mean. Dude, are you serious? What's wrong?
Damn.
I'm being serious.
You
You
took my
have a
barrel.
big fat issue. You said you're donating it.
I said a
And
barrel
now all
full
my
of
stuff is
feathers.
scattered everywhere.
Yeah.
Dude,
I-
actually, you have big issue.
Big
Like
issues.
something with your brain. It's something that's in your brain. Makes you think. "Ooh,
Now,
there's
give me the
someone."
barrel back, Simon. The
Bye,
the
I'm
barrel.
Oh.
suing you. That's
Stop
it.
attacking me,
I'm
Barry.
suing you. I'm suing you for 10 diamonds. 10 diamonds or else I'm suing
Wait,
you.
hey, Simon. Wait, Michael.
Yes.
Michael. Kill
Yes.
Mikey for 5 diamonds.
What?
Give me my stuff.
What did you say,
Will
Sam?
you do it?
For 5
Kill
diamonds?
Mikey for five diamonds.
Here, Simon.
Okay.
Give me my stuff.
As soon as he lands, he dies.
Alright. Thanks, man.
Michael.
Alright, that's good. I want him
Did you have an
dead.
ender chest?
All of my stuff.
Can you
That's
tell
everything.
Sam to stop shooting
My
me?
pickaxe.
He's not going to survive this
My
battle.
shovel.
Don't have
My
that.
pickaxe and my shovel, Mikey. Well, that's your problem. You killed me. Dude.
Okay, we'll look for it.
Simon, don't worry. I hired Michael to kill Mikey. Mikey will pay with his life.
So-
And I had so much building stuff on me.
Caleb, tell me.
Yeah, that's rough.
I don't know all of it.
Could just like general.
I don't know.
At least
Well,
5,000
now it
diamonds.
is not in my best
okay?
interest to stay around the area. Michael is, how the black people say, on my ass.
I don't care.
Hops on my ass.
Hey, Mikey.
Oh, yeah,
I have a
because-
place you can hide in. Would you like to stay or no?
The ops on my ass.
Yeah, flowers.
Sam, when does this
wanna-
bounty end?
Until you die.
I can hear
Hey.
him clicking. Also,
Dude, I'm
Michael, I
stuck.
need.
Oh, I just got launched all the way here.
Simon, if you get in my way, you die. Literally, trust me here, man. You don't want to get in my way.
Watch you guys check it out. Oh, Mikey's shooting at you, man. You gotta be careful.
Oh, he has auto clicker. Come on. He has auto clicker.
What, Sam? Simon? Or Daniel? Yeah, sure.
Alright, this is huge, you guys. This is huge.
Michael. Michael. Please give me an Oregon. Please.
Sam, oh my goodness, I've given you like 5 origins.
Don't
man.
give-
I'm sorry, I can't
Sam.
give you any
Ew.
more.
If you change it one more
Mikey.
time, he's not. You have one more chance to change it.
Okay.
Mikey, before I kill you, come to right. What is? Ah, darn it.
Well, I'm gonna see who was there when I killed you. If someone picked it up soon.
I was gonna say, you can't be a coward, Mikey. You gotta accept the inevitable if it's gonna happen, man.
Trying to. So Simon's stuck.
Michael. I'm here.
It's just like.
Simon,
So
when I shot you, the
need-
only other person in the vicinity was Sam.
Michael. Oregon.
And it's been 3 minutes since then, so Michael, let me help find Simon's stuff. Don't try to kill me, okay?
Tell me when, and then here, go to Sam. I won't kill you if you go to Sam, or I will kill you, but
Okay, Simon. No one else could have picked up your stuff except Sam.
Which Sam?
And
oh
there's
yeah,
still-
little Sam.
No, you, Sam.
Me? What?
Mhm.
What did I pick up?
No, I'm saying the only other
Do you
person
have
that
a
could have.
pickaxe on me?
Wait,
Like,
wait, what did Simon lose? Tell me.
You're talking to
Oh,
me,
my
Simon?
pickaxe. No, just everyone. Check if you have a silk touch diamond pickaxe in your inventory.
I don't.
I don't.
No. My inventory is basically full throughout the begin. Oh, wait. Was it the
Oh,
iron
yeah.
one with efficiency and stuff? The iron
No,
one?
no. I mean, yeah, you need to give that back also, but my inventory was full, and I'm missing 6 slots. No, wait, no. It was one.
Okay, did you have any no, actually no.
I have
All the
5
stuff I
things
have is
missing.
mine. Did you have chests?
I have nothing
What?
sus, man. I'm all good. You can check. Go ahead.
Dude. Don't shoot me, Sam.
I ain't a sussy baka, and it cannot be that bad. I may be the imposter. I might just look like a monster.
Okay, Simon, I can't help you look for your stuff. Michael's trying to kill me.
Oh. What am I supposed
Simon's
to do?
living a
Okay, Mikey, you owe me a new diamond pickaxe.
life at
Sure.
the moment. Michael still has to kill Simon, man. Like,
He's using the stick against me. Simon, I'm trying to do something very important right now.
I know.
I can see you guys flying around so goofy.
Go.
A true
Here he
joy
is.
to see.
That's the funny thing.
And I don't have any rockets, man. I just have to stay near water.
That's how we get you.
Mikey and Simon kill Mikey. But listen,
I am
each of
already
you have
doing
to
that.
kill him twice. Listen.
What?
Each of you have a bounty on Mikey's head, okay? And you have to kill him twice, okay? I'll give you
Okay.
each 8
Now
diamonds.
Daniel's trying to kill me too. Dude.
Yeah, I put a bounty here. Actually, no, I'll give each of you 10 diamonds if you kill him 3 times for me.
Okay, listen, this is not fair. I would usually have my pickaxe. Michael's mod changed it now. No, my chest plate. I have a chest plate and I cannot fight back in combat.
Sorry, Mike.
Mikey, it's a
That's
very
your problem.
unfortunate.
I don't have a pickaxe
Mikey,
because of you.
Mikey, we don't have war crimes, so technically this is all legal.
Now.
Agona
Oh.
chimpa. Boto da redi arulu tu
Dude,
pate.
Mikey, why don't you just run
I'm a
away?
man,
Just keep on
I'm a man
running.
and I have respect, okay? I have no respect for you, so you're out of luck,
Can't
mate.
do the bounty. My mom's turning off my Wi-Fi.
Oh god. Wait, guys, stop the bounty, We'll resume this when, oh, damn.
Rah. Big ol'
Simon, you
thumpers,
should kill
booty
him,
legs.
kill him 2
I'm
more
the
times
biggest
for me,
bird.
and then, you can
Dandruff
claim your
cleaner.
reward.
I'm good.
So you don't want any reward? Nothing? You don't want anything?
Yeah, let him get his stuff, and then I'll kill him. Oh. Actually, no. Smikey, come here. Get your stuff.
Michael, are you gonna give me the Oregon?
Oregon. Mike, you want to get there quick?
Or
Mikey, how do you feel?
Normal.
You feel Sam.
Normal. It's not. It's.
I
it's
feel
not
normal. How does me saying normal
dare
make
you.
you feel?
Makes me feel very uncomfortable.
Not normal.
That's good.
I don't feel normal if I hear it.
Oh yeah, Mikey, I had like a whole stack of creepy chicken. That's
Okay.
also a thing I had. Just saying.
Michael.
I'm gonna be building my house. And if there's a lag, because I had every single thing exactly that I needed for my house.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if I'm missing something.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm just. Yeah, I did. So, Mikey was being annoying, so I hired Mikey. So I'm like, hey Simon, if you kill Mikey, I will give you Mikey.
I was not being
Mike,
annoyed.
Oh, but then I'm like, kill Mikey 5 times. I'll give you both a lot of money.
Is this what we're gonna have to do on New Year's?
And let's go. I almost done. I'm almost done, man, okay? It's like,
I'm stealing some chicken from you.
Right?
Dude! What's wrong with you? Are you serious, Mikey?
Hey guys,
The
wait, guys,
look
what
on your
happened?
I got payback for him
Simon.
killing me.
How is that
Hey
payback?
Mikey,
The look on
Wait,
your
hey,
face.
There's no
is-
such thing as
Mikey.
payback. You can't
Hey,
pay back
Mikey.
when you're.
Mikey,
Yeah.
Give me back all my
Mikey,
stuff.
Simon. Kill
Yeah.
each
Yeah.
other and I'll give one of you a diamond.
No. Dude, Mikey,
Let's go!
did I keep on spawn killing you when you were trying to get my stuff?
Hey, he said that he'd give me diamonds.
Give me my stuff.
I am. I'm
Hey,
putting it
come
in
on, you have
chest.
to fight with honor. That was
Yeah.
very cowardly of you, Mikey.
Alright, sure.
Big fat
I had a
cow.
higher standard of you, man. I thought you were the government, not the stupid.
Big
Dude,
Bottom.
give me the rest of my stuff.
Yeah, here you go.
All of it. This is not even a fraction of.
I mean,
My
Sam was in
power.
here too.
Yeah, I know.
And Sam is a little snake, so you can never trust that guy.
Is that it?
He's always up to no good. He's a devious little creature.
Why'd you do that, Simon?
I need to check this to see what's. Dude, where is my stuff?
Yeah, you got my diamond.
Oh, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Wait, I need to check.
Dude, Sam sounds like the kid from the Polar Express.
Stop killing Sam, Simon.
Okay, Sam, you're good. You don't have any of my stuff. Dude, Mikey, you're the only one that could have had in it. There's like a whole row of stuff. There's
Okay.
like 10.
Tell me what that stuff is.
I don't know. I had a whole inventory of random stuff. That was for my house.
Well, I don't have it. And it can't be randomly disappearing, can it?
Oh,
so goofy, bro.
Want some torches? Yes, need some coal. It won't let me create torches. What? Do I have sticks? You have sticks? I have coal.
Mickey,
maybe?
come here. I'm gonna
I
kill
think
Mr. Dorito Top.
We need to make we need to make auto clicker in combat
Ow!
a war crime.
How
Also,
do you
Auto
do
clicker should be a war crime.
no, auto
How
clicker
did
in
you
combat because you can use it to like gain XP and stuff. What, Sam?
Simon, how did you do that?
It's really good. Dude, what's wrong with you? I'm gonna lose even more of my stuff.
Oh, so sad. I'm
Dude,
using
what
self.
did you put in your
I'm using
inventory?
self-defense. Oh, how sad.
What do you mean? I was trying to fly back to my house.
Yeah, with auto clicker and a sword
You-
right on me.
I was holding the first thing that's in my
Oh.
slot. That's
Totally.
normal.
And with auto clicker looking right at me, yeah.
I wasn't using my auto.
Oh, sure.
Actually, dude.
Like,
So much
Oh,
drama
you
in
need
the
it, Sam?
realm.
how do you do that? Like,
Oh,
really
even
fast
more.
sponge thing?
What'd you say, Sam?
Sponge.
What?
What did you say?
How do you do that really good sponge thing?
Have some more chicken.
Bye. I need to leave.
Okay.
Can you help me drop all this stuff?
Bro, I didn't pick up any of your stuff.
Yes, you did.
Hmm?
We have to go to sleep.
You came with it. Quiet. They never close my doors.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Dude, I know you have my stuff.
Bro, look at my stream. I don't have anything.
My stuff
Oh
can't
yeah,
just
guys,
randomly
do you want me to tell you what
disappear.
we're gonna be doing for New Year's Eve?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so basically, like I don't know what time, around 2 or something, we're gonna all go to the snow, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then after playing a bit in the snow, we're all gonna go get In and Out and eat In and Out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And after In and Out, we'll go back to my house and eat dessert.
And what?
Yeah, so that's how it's gonna be looking like right now.
And then what? What are we gonna do after that?
Poop, I don't know.
Like games
Well,
and
you know.
stuff?
Well, I guess yeah, games. You guys want to play D&D? Just hang out, dessert, you know.
Hang out with the
I'm still
dirt.
not sure what games we're gonna be playing, but something.
I
Some
see.
games probably.
So
Yeah.
Simon. Did everyone just die? Simon.
Who's dying?
Everyone. Simon.
Did I die?
No, I can't hear Simon. He's not talking.
Why are you whispering?
My dad said to be quiet.
Just go in the garage, man, and you can be loud.
That would be outside. Bad internet.
Yeah, I guess. No, I have no more fences. Ooh, I need to make more fences. Grr. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I changed my origin as well. I'm left feline now because I feel like it's just the best, and I'm like, why not? Don't really use the climb feature that much, and I'm like, what's the point then?
Mm-hmm.
So I changed it. Hmm. And I'll make a fence.
What, Simon?
Have all the material. This sucks. Okay.
What did you lose, Simon?
Because that, I don't know what happens. Simon died. That's what I'm gonna guess. My game theory.
In theory.
Oh yeah, Mikey. I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm not trying to be mean, okay? Alright. But I was talking to Caitlin like a couple nights ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I asked her about the last D&D campaign you guys did. And you're like, oh, she told me all the stuff you guys did, right? I'm like, oh, that sounds fun. And I'm like, was it good? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, was it like last time? She's like, no. You know, a lot better. I'm like, huh.
Wait, sorry, say it again?
Wait, what?
So I was talking to Kate. So I was talking to Caitlin, and I'm like, "How's the last campaign?" This was like a couple nights ago, and she's like, "Oh, it was really fun." She told me all the things you guys did, and then I asked, "Was it like last time?" And she's like, "No, it was way better." I'm like, ah, okay.
Like last time, like when you were there?
Yeah, like the 2 times I was there. And thinking back, it made sense.
Wait, so do you mean last time? Because there were 2 instances where, two instances when you came over to play D&D. Which one was she talking about?
Wait, say that again?
Oh, whatever. I see. I think I understand what you're trying to say. So, what point are you trying to make? I agree with her.
Well, no, I was just no, I was just thinking like what? Wait, what? Wait, okay, no, wait, sorry, I was okay. So basically, I don't know. I was like thinking about the campaign last time, and I was thinking like, why wasn't
Session
like
or campaign?
huh? Oh,
Session.
sorry, the session.
Mhm.
I was wondering why the session wasn't, well, as good as I expected based off what I was hearing.
So you're talking about, yeah. So the one that wasn't as good was the one where you.
The
The
two
first
times
one.
I were there.
Are you saying that both times you were there weren't as good as the time after?
Wait, Minecraft is glitching. I'll come back to Minecraft. Well, okay. Well, I was saying that the 2 times I was there, it wasn't as good, and even Caitlin wasn't as good. But like thinking back, kind of makes sense because the first time you were trying to incorporate me, which that takes time, and the second time was more just like you're trying to introduce characters, and you just had a lot of like things. So yeah.
I disagree with you. The reason why the first time you came was bad because you guys just didn't do that much, and I'd say it just wasn't a really interesting like situation that you were in, you know.
Well,
and then the second time,
well, if that's the case, I think it's not our responsibility to make it fun. I think you kind of have to lead it. So if the situation isn't very interesting, make it interesting. That's the thing. So I think blaming us on it is kind of just a cheap, almost like a scapegoat to get out of it. Like, oh no, it was you guys.
I'm not blaming you guys.
I don't know. 'Cause I think a lot of times, like, because I feel like most of it, I think the main and most important person is the DM. Bad DM, bad campaign. You can have bad D&D players and still have, and if you have a good DM, you can still make it fun. Like, with my experience, I feel like most of the times when the campaign wasn't that good, it wasn't because you guys weren't into it, or you guys did it poorly, it was because I did poorly, or I didn't do it correctly, and I always, try to improve. So, I don't know,
see.
like, and, like, looking back, I think the problem with the first one, like, I don't know, like, I was, like, me and I were talking about it, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I don't know, last time, or I was with you, like, the first time I went, I kind of like, Mikey probably just had, like, I don't know, like, a bad day or something, I don't know. But the second time, like, I'm like, you know. But then the third time when I wasn't there, Caitlin was saying how good it was, I'm like, so. Yeah, I was thinking, like, the change of quality, but then, like, at first I kind of like, it's probably, and like I'm now thinking about it, kind of made like the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, it makes more sense because like incorporating me, that's obviously difficult and something new. And the second time, I think the main issue was that there was just too much talking. I don't know, like just way too much like there was just way too much like I guess talking, and Michael just being like leading the whole thing for the first like hour 40 minutes because we were in the bag. We kind of got lost because we weren't really concentrating because we weren't part of it, so we weren't thinking about it. So when we did come out, we had all these questions that you already answered. So I don't know,
see.
but I guess they're trying to introduce like a new region, new character, which obviously
So-
when you do that, that's one of the hardest things, and when you get to the fun mission and whatnot, that's when it becomes a lot easier and smooth sailing.
So I agree with you that the times you were there were not as good as the time before and after, but I disagree with your reason why. So I believe a good DM, even if it's a great DM, the players need to know how to play. It's a cooperation between both. So I have an example. When you had the one shot and it didn't go that well, would you say it was like your fault or the player's faults?
I would say it was. To be honest, I don't like. Well, I think that this is most my. I hate. I don't really like when people.
You're lagging. I can't hear you. You're lagging.
Like, if I had to look at both sides, I'd be like. Oh, sorry. I would have to say it would be
Restart. I didn't hear what you said.
Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
Okay. No, that's fine. Well, yeah, I kind of get your point now, but like, I think it was mostly my fault. That's just me personally, because like, I think it could have made it more engaging. Because I tried to do a more darker story, like, both funny and darker. However, people were just kind of going hog wild. But another reason, I think another reason would be I don't know. It seems kind of almost like I kind of feel bad saying it, but Michael, because he just completely derails everything. Like just in my campaign. In your campaign, he follows pretty well, but in my campaign, he's went hog wild. Blowing up everyone. So that really derailed it. Yeah, so also I guess because like I had a very short period to develop my story, so that was another part of mine. Also, I kept changing the story while going along with it, and I should have just stuck with it. So I guess that was also my problem because I kept like trying, so wasn't as consistent as it could have. So I think most of it, I think, is my problem. My fault. And I feel like I really committed to it when I should have adjusted, I guess, the tone or the feel or like the overall, like, maybe even story to like suit how the people are reacting to it. Because like like when I was acting goofy and stuff, people they really liked it. But when I tried to get more serious, they got lost because they just wanted to
Lost in the
hang out. So
sauce.
I should have made them, well, in my opinion, yeah, lost in the sauce. And what I should have done is, instead of doing more like story and depth and whatnot, I tried to do, I should have done more goofy interactions with people, make people interact with each other. So, because then everyone's engaged. So when you do ask that campaign, who was mostly I would say it was mostly my fault. I misread the people, the situation, and so and I think I would take most of it. But obviously, if people don't want to, and they wanted to play, like they told me they wanted to play and stuff. So if that is true, and they weren't just bored or weren't just trying to be nice, then technically I do think it was my fault. Yeah, like that's me. Like, yeah.
So what I think, the first time when all you did was you came to the jungle, you looked around. I would say partially my fault because I didn't prepare as much as I usually did. But I wouldn't say that was the 100% the main reason. You guys did, obviously it was your first time playing, so you're kind of getting a feel. So that's why you didn't accomplish as much. You guys were just kind of joking around. But then the second time, but then after that, the second time, the next session, you also came, and I was introducing the enchanting mechanic and kind of setting the plot, which, yeah, I don't know why that took so much time as well.
Well, as a player, I can point to a couple reasons, I think. Well,
go ahead.
One reason why I think, especially from the very beginning, I think a lot of things, like one example, like I said, when we were in the bag thing, like when we were in the bag and like in the beginning, it was actually going pretty well, like everything's flowing, we were doing things, having fun, But then in like after that, I feel like a lot of it was like I feel like a lot of it was because not to be like but your character, I think you're trying to make him more mysterious and stuff, right? Like the character and stuff, right?
Which one?
The lady,
Oh, okay. The director.
Operator.
Hmm.
Yeah. You're trying to yeah. But I feel like what a lot of us got, for me in the beginning, I got the impression that she was just like an evil psychopath. So when she tried to explain things, we just questioned everything because we did not trust her one bit. So I
Yeah.
think that's why it took a long time. And also, um, I think another part was I think that was like the main reason why, because she was just
Mm,
she seemed so evil from the beginning, and
really.
mysterious and just like totally sus. That was like, and like, dude, like like even like back when there was two random dudes on a carriage, like we must sneak up on them, we built an entire bunker to hide away from them, It's like,
Yeah.
so I think that's another reason, but
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
but uh, yeah, another thing that I actually did notice was and I think another reason is unintentionally just like I almost think like the let me think about let me word this carefully. I feel like a couple things took a while also, well, and I do see it from the future. I think Michael's abundance of bag of holdings.
Yeah, everyone. What
Because
about
like
them?
I feel like I feel like, personally for me, like I was really cautious about this. Like, that's like, okay, listen, even for my campaign, right? I gave you, like, in the beginning I was really goofy, so I gave you guys a lot of like certain items, right? And even in your campaign, like example, I gave Simon the mold, like like the large amounts of cheese, right?
That was
And
me.
that ended up
Yeah.
being oh yeah, you, right? And
Yeah.
like milk or some kind of water. And like when I tried to do like, oh, you're hungry or something, like, oh, I have all this cheese, right? So I had to
Bruh,
think of a way to get rid of the
dude,
cheese,
that's
which
what's
I
going.
did cheese demons.
Yes, that's what's going on with Keen Mind, and I'm trying to explain to Michael. And so there's a feat called Keen Mind, where you remember
Huh?
everything that literally everything you remember everything from the past month that you witnessed.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like,
Yeah.
you can't remember her name or you can't remember what it looked like. Michael's like Keen Mind, and I have to describe in detail exactly everything that he saw. But
Yeah.
we were talking about it, he understands, so because he was like, Mikey, you're making no sense. He's for him it's such a good thing and he doesn't want to lose it, and I'm like, yeah, I understand,
Yeah.
but and I'm like, okay, let's nerf it. You get like 2 uses a day in D&D. He's like, no, you're nerfing it too much. So then he went on Reddit and he posted it, and I'm saying, Michael, this can easily, like, I'm taking away Keen Mind, but this can easily be solved if you just take notes. If you take notes, you won't have to use it, and you won't have to be complaining about it. So he went on Reddit,
Yeah.
he posted about it. He's like, oh, my
Yeah.
DMs, whatever, I don't know what he said. So then, and another DM commented saying, literally exactly what I said, saying, you're mad that your DM's taking away an ability from you that you could easily solve by just note taking. It's exactly what I
Yeah.
said. So he's like, oh, okay, I get it. Because he thought I was trying
Yeah.
to like ruin the game for him. But
Mhm.
um,
Yeah.
but
I
listen.
understand that.
So your campaign, where it differs from mine, is yours was totally improvised, right? Pretty much 100% improvised. You planned to, like, you would plan like points to hit, and
Not real. Well, kind of. Listen, this is when I say improvised, I feel like, listen, a lot of the places like a lot of the places I did like think, okay,
yeah,
like I didn't really have an exact board, like oh, this is exactly what's gonna go, right?
yeah.
However, I did have like an example, like I did have to improvise a couple things, which wasn't because of like on the fly things. It was mostly because of how things were going when you were doing it. Example, like one of the biggest places, hell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Originally it was supposed to be this big like city full of demons and stuff, right? But then when we were captured by the priest and stuff, or stealing his books and whatnot, I am like, ah, damn, I don't want to put them in a boring jail, so I improvised by making hell a different thing. However, something that always stayed the same was like Among Us City, right? I always had an idea for it, They're gonna come in through the Goblin Kingdom. There's gonna be the giant goblin, go down his toilet. There's gonna be this place, He's gonna
Mm-hmm.
go to the family reunion party thing,
Yeah.
He's gonna, all that stuff. So, mo a lot of it was planned, but the parts I had to improvise was because of how you guys were doing it. So
Man,
no, like, I
I
think the main part that differs between me, like the main part, the difference between mine and yours is that mine was like, okay, these are the set goals. You know where to go, how to go there. You just have to decide where or like kind of how. If you want to travel a different way, but like here, you kind of know how like where you were going and stuff. But with yours, it's more blind. Like we don't really know as much as you do.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
um yeah, I do that as well, right? It's obviously not 100% how I planned it because
yeah,
things change, but
obviously.
um uh but yeah, so like you said, you created cheese demons to destroy my cheese. I would never
Yeah.
make that's because it's obvious, I just made it up to it wasn't planned. It's not something that would actually happen. If it would, that would be a huge coincidence. So I'm not like, oh, you have too much cheese, I'm gonna have a bag of holding demon come and need you. That's unrealistic. I'm trying to make, mine is more things that would actually happen in
understand
a
that.
fantasy world, right? Yeah. So
Yeah,
like
yeah.
recently, I'm like, guys, just so you know, like a couple sessions ago, I'm like, there's a stock market, you can go trade. So Michael, like this session 12, Michael's like, like, I'm gonna go to the stock market. Michael went to Rock City, which is like basically a reskin of Goron City, and he bought,
Simon told me.
Michael bought stocks, which is a viable thing that would happen, and he owns percentages from a man called Mr. Rock, a dwarf stockbroker, who Michael now holds 10% stock in the schooling system of Rock City because there's a lot of students going there, and he owns 10 or 20% in the gem mining business, the gem mining endeavors of I forgot the name of the city, but that city that they're in, right? And that's
Gotcha.
because it's more. It's I think main difference. Yours also, I'm like more detailed. Yours was like huge. You're saving the world from an apocalyptic. Like you get it from the get go, right? Because we knew it wasn't going to be a long thing. I care more about telling a meaningful story, having a good experience, not just kill, which I understand yours wasn't, but yours was more combat based, more right away. You know what to do, kill the bad guy. But that's usually how it's not in the real world. You don't know who the bad guy is. Bad guy doesn't show themselves. You're not fighting for the end of the world, and if you do, it usually is at the end of the campaign. And
I guess, but yeah.
I did notice something that I learned that I didn't know. Michael and Simon want to do more combat. Actually, no. Michael wants to do more killing, getting good gear, like he usually does in Minecraft. Caitlin wants more. She cares more about the story. She cares more about characters. She cares more about tiny details of the story. She likes talking to more NPCs and doing the right thing. Michael doesn't care. He'll scam whatever. Pretty much, he was like thinking. Last session, he wanted to steal watches from a disabled old man. Not disabled, but he's like, no, don't do it, Michael. Because it's the wrong thing. But Simon's kind of like a mix between both.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah. I even talked this to Ellie, and I'm talking to her like I think a big part of D&D that's super important, but a lot of times don't think about, is like you want to add and you want to incorporate enough of like everything. Example, you don't want to add too much NPC dialogue because it'll get boring, but you don't want too little so then you just don't feel lonely. You want enough adventure so then you're actually going to new locations. You want enough combat so you're doing stuff and you're using your items, and you want enough puzzles and stuff so you're actually thinking and accomplishing tasks and things like that. So
Yep.
I think it's important to add all four of those things into a single session, or maybe there can be mixtures of more of one thing more than the other, but generally you want some sort of a little bit of all, which I feel like
like a good example, which was the second one I was in, the second session I was in, it was purely just NPC dialogue for
Yeah.
6 hours. Yeah, so
No, it was 3 hours.
it was three. Really? What? Oh, you're right. Damn. It just felt
Yeah.
so long.
Damn, yeah. It was 3 hours on the dot. But yeah, so
Hello,
I do think you did get the short end of the stick. It was, I think there was it was a bit of a chance that, because yeah, the first time, yes, this was a big, this session I'd say was the most story revealing session, like a ton of mostly story revealing, you know, like before that, let's say the session before you came, they were in a city which they had seen a lot of suspicious characters entering, you know, this building, so they decided to investigate it. And they also got tips that their wizard might have gone to the annual wizard meeting in that building. So, you know, they decided to go. There's like this mysterious elevator that like transport them, but some people, later they noticed like people are like using it to quickly go places that wouldn't be possible with a mechanical creation. So they go to the heroes annual meeting. They meet a team called the Crimson. What were they? The Crimson
Crusaders.
No. Are you sure? Crimson Crusaders? Isn't that a stand? In
I
JoJo?
have no idea, but I thought that was it. I think it was.
That sounds like so much like a JoJo. Yeah, Crimson Crusaders. Crimson Crusade. What the heck? It's like a superhero. I didn't even know that. Well, anyways, the Crimson Crusader, Stardust Crusaders, bruh. So, anyways,
Why are you noticing this just now?
dude, so much of the stuff I add to my D&D, and it's just so subconscious stuff I've heard from YouTube videos. Like, you know how I'm saying the Great Frost, we're building the wall. Like, the lore of this world is we're building the wall to protect against the Great Frost.
Yeah.
Michael's like, bro, that's from Game of Thrones.
Oh.
They're running away from a giant frost. And,
Nice.
like, yeah. So basically, all my inspiration is not real. All my creativity is fake. But, I forgot what I was saying.
That's actually good. I remember what you were saying, but I'm not gonna tell you.
Bro, okay. That's good.
No, I'll tell you. You were going on like you were going off about the Crimson Crusaders and going
Oh, yeah.
to a large building.
Yeah, I was telling you.
You know.
I'm just telling you what happened on the session. Then they sell the Crimson Crusaders, a team that they have noticed is lying and kind of keeping up a facade about how they act. Everyone like loves them, is obsessed with them, but they're kind of starting to see that they don't really mean with everything that they say, which makes them kind of dislike them more. But after they do that, they sign up their team. They finally decide their team name. But while they're doing this, Michael's investigating on the elevator different characters, and he travels up to Cloud 9, the highest level of the elevator, and he talks with this mysterious figure behind the walls of the elevator. He kind of passes notes back and forth to try to get the elevator door to open. And while he's there, he kind of hears wind kind of like blowing. So he's not in a building anymore. He kind of speaks with this figure that actually knows the wizard that they're looking for, and they find out his name is Bobby. And the wizard, the dude, kind of talks about some things and such, but then they notice that the princess is missing. Blah 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 blah. They add Daniel to their team. Some guards that kind of just guard the area, or tell them to come into the elevator and hurry with them. Then they say, "Oh no, it might have happened. For something bad might have happened." They see the wizard is being mind controlled by one of the worms, the arms, and he's holding the princess hostage and telling them not to come closer and that he needs something. Before they do that, Simon teleports the wizard quickly, causing the fireball in the wizard to explode, killing the wizard instantly. Then they have a battle with some arms that come out of the wall. And after the dust settles, they notice an orb. They go inside the orb. They see an old memory of them talking with the wizard in their younger ages. After that, they dig a giant tunnel with Michael's mech that he called from his god, Nagir, that he can use like once a month. After they're done digging that, Michael evacuates and the session ends. And that was less than 4 hours.
I just noticed another thing. I feel like most of your sessions take place in cities. I noticed, like most of them. The Sand City, then you went to that city, then you went to the Goron City. A lot of cities.
Not all of them. I'd say about 60% so far, yeah, are in cities. What, Simon?
Yeah. Yeah. I think another thing with like other things that I feel like Michael has like I just remember another thing. In your first campaign you ever did with me when I was Quandale Dingle,
Mm-hmm.
I remember really well. You gave me you gave like Simon a bottle that's infinite water, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And I remember at one point, I remember really well. You went like this, you're like, huh? You guys are all very thirsty, but there's no water around. And Simon's like, oh, I have the water thing, and you're like, damn it, I gotta get rid of it.
Yes.
And I feel like Michael, for me would be a complete nightmare, because I'd be like, you're starving, I have food. You're thirsty, I have water. You guys are freezing to death. I have like heat things. You guys are going to like get, I don't know, like an infection because it's so muddy. Oh, I got like traveling boots. He has everything.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I don't know, like. For me, like I you may handle it well, or you may, maybe you don't mind, or like, but for me, like, if I had that, because I remember he tried to do that with my one shot, I feel like I would just have a really rough time. But like, I just want to ask you how your experience was with him, like with the bags of holding and stuff.
The only time that really happens is with, I guess it should be called less than 4 hours. Why? It's you. Doesn't make sense.
Wait, what?
Simon's talking to me in the Minecraft chat. You said it. No, a lot of them have been over 4 hours. Simon's talking to me in the Minecraft chat. Anyways, I said what? Anyways,
that was goofy.
And that was less than 4 hours. Oh, he's saying I should call the campaign less than 4 hours because I said, and that was less than 4 hours. Anyways, the only time Michael really uses his bag of holding power is for whenever they're hungry. He just starts using up his, infinite source of food, which and whenever they need to transport something, everyone just hop in the bag of holding. You have 10 minutes of air. No, you have there's 10 units of air. One person uses up 1 unit per minute. So you guys have 2 minutes of air until you start suffocating and die. So he kind of does that. And, but Michael does put the most study into D&D. He does spend the most time to try to think of the most options. Simon, Caitlin, Jeremiah, Daniel doesn't really play him. If he doesn't, he's not even a player. I don't consider him a player. Jeremiah is 75% of a player. Michael does put the most effort into researching items. So, and they did, they robbed a pawn shop. He found the bags of holding after the cowardly shopkeeper, which I created before that, and reasonably he did have bags of holdings there, so Michael stole them.
Alright. Yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah, but yeah, the food is infinite food is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna bring them to Africa to drain their sources.
well, I do have a couple well, I feel like for me another cool. I think another cool aspect that I really like touching into during D&D was survival. Like when you're lost in when you were lost in the cursed forest or in hell or in the jungle. Like or like even the snow biome when you're having frostbite, or when you're in the muddy place when you got stuck, or when you're in the cursed forest when you were where you guys had to climb the tree and stop infections and stuff, and not fall not fall asleep while you're on the branches and stuff. So
Yeah.
I think that's a really fun idea. You're starving and stuff. So, but I think if that is such a nuisance to food, just tell Michael, hey yo, all the food is molding and just disgusting slop.
Yeah, the thing is, there's bags of holdings only have 10 units of air. So whenever it runs out of air, it can't mold because there's no air. So it's basically air sealed. But listen, he doesn't know this, but it's Simon. I know you're listening, but don't. Well, I can't say it because Simon's listening. He's gonna tell Michael, but whatever. Listen, every time he opens that bag of holding, air is let in, and after I counted it, after 20 times opening it, the food is gonna start molding. So,
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Just let the mold food over time, with every time he opens or whatever.
Yeah,
so.
I'm gonna say the food appears a tiny bit moldy. Anyways.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Also, another thing I feel like also another thing with Michael, I feel like he tries to maximize his options of I guess getting the best circumstance. I feel like it's so Michael and Simon stuff, they have so many overpowered things levitation, the bridge, the levitation,
Dude, yeah.
the mold earth, moving entire things, teleportation and stuff, and
Yeah.
all these crazy overpowered things, which are crazy logistical things, and then, so.
Yeah, those are mold earth. I think that's the second thing I was thinking, because it literally says you can mold stone as well as earth. I'm like, dude, you're not an earthbender. You can't just have it as a cantrip. That just seems overpowered as well.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
think
not.
a lot of
Mhm.
No, keep going.
It's not as game breaking yet, but yeah, I was thinking about mold earth as well.
Yeah. I just feel a lot when you give them all these different things. I feel like you give them all these different things that are really good. I feel and then they just overthink everything. Oh, mold example. There's guys going mold earth in an entire as bunker and then just hide out. But I feel I think there's but okay, listen, okay, listen. That is very annoying. However, I do think there are ways to kind of counter it occasionally. Overall, in most circumstances, they're gonna get their way if they do have those things. Example, an example of, how you remember when we were hiding from the guys and carriages by making the bunker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, one, yeah, if I were the DM, right, I didn't want them to have that advantage or anything. Wow, an easy solution would have been, oh, you're in the swampy terrain, the mud just closes in and just covers up the hole, because you're just moving slop, basically mud. In most circumstances, you're not gonna have just a bunch of sand or mud. It's mostly just gonna be dry earth. So most of the time that wouldn't happen. So either way, it's still kind of just, I don't know, or even levitation stuff. I don't know. I think those things just a lot of times just throw your whole thing back, and then you try to make excuses of why certain things are happening. Oh, you're unlucky. You got struck by lightning. Okay,
Wait, sorry, I didn't get that part.
So-
What?
Oh, sorry.
You get struck by lightning.
Oh no, I was saying a lot of times they use these spells and stuff to get around what you're trying to start in motion. An example, ooh, you're on this tall peak and you begin to stumble, and then Simon's oh, I use mold earth and make the platform bigger, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then you're lightning strikes you, you fall off,
Yeah, I see.
I feel like that happened. Like, I thought like that's why in my campaign I really was careful with a lot of things because I didn't want that. Like I don't really like that kind of advantage. The kind of advantage I do like though is like with combat. Like I like giving you guys like really cool overpowered weapons, but you guys fight against like stronger mobs. Like I don't know. That's what I like doing in my campaign. Like, especially in the center. Like I give you guys really cool mechanic like weapons with like different mechanics and stuff. So that's one thing I think you can go a little more loose on, like with weapons. I'm not talking about you specifically. I mean, like,
Your opinion.
never mind. Yeah, that's what I did because I don't know. In me personally, I just find that fun. Like, oh, you get all these cool weapons, you can mess around and stuff. You know, they have cool mechanics and
Yeah, I like
You can-
giving them options of different ways to think their way out of things. I think that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's cool. Although all the levitation and a ton of stuff they did get was just they robbed a whole ass pawn shop. Michael grabbed the bags of holdings, like he stuck his hand out and just started running and just barreling everything into his bags of holding. As the guards of the city were coming, they were just grabbing everything and kicking. They grabbed arms full of stuff and they just bolted out of there.
Yeah.
So it's like a magical pawn shop. So you're gonna get cool stuff. Most of it was like useless, but yeah, the levitation dust, it is gonna run out. But yeah, I do
Yeah,
agree. I do agree. Yeah, like a lot of I don't some I did mold earth. I agree. Unless you're earthbender, I was already thinking about removing it. It's too overpowered.
If like from I don't know if you feel the same way, but I even like as a DM, I hate removing things. Like you're halfway through a campaign, and then you're like, sorry, but I'm removing this thing you had for a while. And it's like, why? Then the people that have it's like, no, I want it. And you're like, no, sorry, it's too overpowered. But like, well, no, it's like, like I get why you want to remove it, like 100%. Like I would as well, but like once you give it to them, they get accustomed to it almost. And when you try giving it to them, it's easy, but taking away, oh, they're gonna fight for it.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I just lost my thought. The
Oh,
about
where did she go?
what would you say? What would you say? What were you saying before this? Before
I was talking about how like I don't really like taking away certain things you
yes,
gave
yes,
and
yes,
people
yes. So yeah, it is a lot of DMs that have like experience. There's like just base stuff. They're like, okay, just so you know, this is removed. This is added. This is the changes from the basic rules. Just so you know. Yeah, obviously next time I'm playing, I'm not gonna have keen mind in my session, or depending on what kind of campaign it's gonna be. If it's gonna be similar, I'm not gonna have keen mind because it's just so overpowered. I'm not gonna have whatever Simon has, silvery barbs. That's overpowered as well. Like turns up your AC to like whatever. If it is too game breaking, yes, I'll remove it because it's not fun.
Yeah.
Combat is not fun. You just my AC becomes 18 or whatever. But I do want to reward them for researching the best things. If that shows that they care, if they care about it and they spent time learning it, they should have access to it. To these.
I guess, yeah. But like, it's not really hard to research. It's not like it's a Herculean task. It's kind of like, oh, let's look up overpowered things I can get. Oh, there it is, online. So, I don't know.
But they did it. Jeremiah and Caitlin don't research their stuff. They don't really care about getting good loot, and that's fine. They care more about getting more. I mean, Caitlin cares more. Jeremiah doesn't really care as much at all. That's why I'm thinking of removing him as well from the campaign. He just I have to call him like, Jeremiah, go to the table.
Yeah.
But
Understood.
so if they did research like for what they want, I'm like, yeah. Unless it's like like silvery barbs, yeah. It's not
I
too. It's,
guess like you can only really do that with magic, but with items, you can only get yourself like the basic items or things, and then the rest it's up to the DM to what you discover.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think that only like, counts if it's magic. So if you're not a magic source like me, a dwarf, then there's not really much you can research besides I hope I get good items.
Yeah.
Also,
And-
another thing I feel like another thing. Oh no, you can go. You can
I had
go.
nothing to say. I was just gonna start a new topic.
Oh, okay. Another thing that I don't know, like with my D&D campaign, I enjoy doing was just like I guess like not going exactly with the rule book, right? Like obviously that can like obviously like it's a really important thing that you should follow in like the basic things. But I feel like with like a lot of things I did, like weapons and items and certain things, I feel like customizing and like making it your own thing is always fun. Like
It's
the
encouraged.
enchantment system you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally the first thing in the player's handbook is these are just suggestions. D&D is whatever you want it to be. These are suggestions. This is just a balanced way for the game. If you want to change it, go ahead. We want what's the word? We suggest you to homebrew.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the correct grammar, but we want you to homebrew because it's what makes it unique to you. So yeah.
Yeah. I do think your enchantment system, or not enchantment, but your like whole tool system is a little complicated,
Oh yeah, definitely. But I mean, probably for you, yeah. But what part did you find complicated?
I don't know, man. The whole thing. Like, wait, so it's basically like this. It's like muck, right? You get basic wood to get birch wood to get the blue wood to get the purple wood, right?
That's how. Okay, basically, yeah. But that's not okay. But that's the like tool leveling system. The enchantment system is
Yeah.
how you.
The-
The enchantment
The
system.
enchantment system I get. I get how that works.
Do you?
Well,
Wait.
I think. Well,
Let me see what you hear.
this is what I heard.
Mhm.
Basically, you have to have an item, right? Example, like an item, like I said, like an ice potion, right? And like, oh, I
Mhm.
want my axe to freeze things, right? Well, ice
Mhm.
potions are common, so if I try combining the two items, if it's a common item, most likely it won't work, or the effect will be a lot weaker. But let's say you have like an entire ice yeti and you want to combine it with your axe, then the ice effect is gonna be far larger, and it's most likely gonna work, and you will get a lot better item.
Yep, bingo. And you
Yeah.
can also pretty much there's like a tuner on the most enchantments where it's risk and reward. Pretty much, you can either have low risk but have pretty much guaranteed a lower enchantment, or you can risk it. Like you roll dice for a higher lower percent of getting it, but for the same enchantment you could try to get like a larger boost, Like a-
Gotcha.
yeah, whatever you're getting. But yeah,
Understood. Yeah.
that's I was planning on introducing it a lot earlier, but got caught up.
I actually have another question about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what's the point of getting better tools? Like, what can you do with the better tools that you get from the wood? Like, is there gonna be any really important purpose of it?
So the tool, for the axes and pickaxes, it's easier to mine and break harder material. It's mostly for getting better weapons and armor.
buttons.
The point of the axe is to get better wood, and it, yeah, pretty much not.
And what you do with the better wood?
You can use it to get better sword, better sword, better axe, whatever, lance, whatever you want, and better armor.
I don't know if okay, this is based off what I'm hearing. I don't know if it's gonna be the most engaging or fun to watch us individually. Like, oh, I chopped down this tree. I get this wood. I make a new axe. I have to find a new tree. Like, doesn't sound the most engaging because most of it we most have to stay together, right? Like generally.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't
No,
know if that's gonna be the most engaging for all of us.
But you don't know where all of it is, so it's gonna be more like you're traveling, you're completing quests, accomplishing, getting to your goal, and along the ways, you'll find dark green wood. Write that down. Tier 5, that's green, but we know where that was. Let's go back there. We'll check up on our friends who were there, but we also grabbed the green wood for everyone. Not like, yeah, we grabbed the green wood a good amount. Now the whatever the name, the Claxier wood, we can use that to enchant. We already have the metal for that tier. We'll go and enchant our swords, or whoever. Caitlin has a lance. Yes, sorry, a rapier. Michael has a lance, so we'll enchant it. Not enchant it, but we'll enhance it, like better durability, more damage for the weapons, and maybe armor as well. It's not the whole point of traveling is going to be to find it. You'll find it along the way, because it's kind of all over the place.
Mikey, I just want to give you. I just gonna warn you ahead of time. I think we'll. Okay. I have a question about the bags of holding.
Okay.
So let's say I stick my hand in the bag of holding, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Wait. So it's like example. I stick my hand in the bag of holding. I try to close the bag of holding. It's like trying to close a bag, right?
Yes.
It won't just slice up my hand.
No.
All right. Cool. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Because Michael's definitely gonna do. They're gonna say, we don't need to cut down the tree. Actually, I feel like they're gonna grab shovels, right? Dig up the earth around the tree, so then it just falls over, right? The tree, and then Michael's gonna put the entire tree in his bag of holding, right?
Okay.
And then he's gonna bring it to the base and say, who has an axe that can cut this for me? Say the weird science guys like, I got an axe that can cut that, or whatever. Like, or like someone has a high enough level axe, or someone's high enough level or something, right? They all like, or like even like the lady, I forgot her name. She's known as the director, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's probably really high level. She must have an axe like that, or some kind of like a level to be able to do it. So, they cut it for you, and then you don't have to deal with all the hassle.
Yeah, but you can't just to be compatible, your weapons and whatever, to be compatible with the next level, it only goes up by 1. It won't be compatible with a whole new, and a whole like 3 levels ahead, 3 tiers ahead. It's just not compatible.
But why?
I don't know.
You see.
I don't know.
I'm just warning you, Mikey. It's gonna happen. I have a feeling. And no matter how deep the roots go, you can say that the tree, the roots go like 1,000 feet deep. Michael's gonna spend like 20 days digging up a hole to get out.
Although wait, I don't think it'll bag of holding. We've read every single bit of lore in the bag of holding, but no, yeah, it has a it only goes not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet, 4 feet deep. If it's longer than 4 feet, it can't go in. Wait, what? This bag's interior space is considered larger than the outside dimension, roughly 2 feet in diameter, at the mouth, 4 feet deep. The bag weighs 50 pounds regardless of content. Loaded. So, bag is on
I'll be back in like 10 seconds.
Mhm. Hmm. Drop it down. I don't know, Simon. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Sorry, I had to go fry some chicken.
Damn.
Yeah. So what did you learn?
Bag of holding does not exceed 64 cubic feet. Michael cannot fit a whole ass futon, but I did boost it to 5,000 feet.
Yeah.
But that's my bad for not reading up on the exact contents. Michael has like whole statues in there, but I don't really. Yeah, the thing, if it's not like a whole statue, cannot really. It's not gonna really make a big deal.
Yeah.
No. So, yeah, I think.
Yeah.
A futon is not 64 cubic feet. Yeah, but it said the mouth has a diameter of 2 by 4 feet, Simon. Could a futon fit in 2 by 4 feet?
I got you. I have another question. Did you know that the mold earth would be so overpowered or no?
No.
Okay, but it's kind of funny because in my campaign, I remember Simon was asking, "Hey, can I have this ability, mold earth, right?" And he explained it, and I'm like, "No way, you can't have that." But then later on, I gave him like a cantrip, or like not cantrip, like a spell, where basically he can make himself like a little wall of like dirt or stone, wherever that's under him, right? And with that, he can it can be used to hide behind if you're injured, or it can like take a hit or something, right? If you miss a hit, like, if you try to cast a spell, if you miss, right, and they or they try to attack you, they'll just hit the wall instead of you. I remember I remember making a very specific, like really specifically telling him, like, "Hey, listen, this is only combat reasons. These are the dimensions. These are the purposes. These are the circumstances you can summon them, or like all of the different things, so that he can't use it." Because with mold earth, example, you're stuck in a jail cell. I use mold earth to take out the wall. Oh, there's a river. Oh, I use mold earth to make platforms to cross. Or a bunch of other things. So, yeah, I remember really well making sure that couldn't get in the way. And
Simon just said in Minecraft chat, tell him that was mold earth.
No, wasn't. I remember the spell was called like wall defense. It was only the size of a human. It was only 5 feet tall. It was only like it was only like 3 inches thick, and it only covered a single person body. It wasn't like a 20 by 20 foot platform you can raise from the ground. That was different. Okay. I'm smarter than you, Simon, okay? I'm better. I'm stronger. I'm better. I'm so sorry, Simon. You're really cute. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. I mainly just want to talk about this just to like, I don't know, like, I don't know, just like talk about it.
It's
You
very
know,
useful.
get that felt like it. Yeah. I don't know, maybe even just give us some suggestions and stuff, because I have a lot of experience as well. If you don't know, I was the DM for Quandale Dingle's, quest or whatever. You know. Oh, wait. Okay, I told, okay, listen. Wait,
Mm.
two more things. Alright, the first one is, the director and like her whole gang, right?
The what?
You don't have to give me an answer, but I just want to ask. Generally, were they meant to be seen as like good characters, like the good guys?
Uh, were they meant to be seen as good guys? They weren't meant to be seen as anything.
Because like
They do have,
the
okay,
entire
so they did find out that they have good reasons for what they're doing, but they have to decide if they're good or bad. But yeah, I guess yes, they have good morals as far as they know. They have good reasons, so yeah, they should be seen as good guys.
yeah, um, yeah. Another thing, the reason why I asked that is because
They seem so evil.
well, not only that's because you're bringing up the system where like, oh, we're helping you. You have a transport dragon. I'll enchant things for you. Hey, there's this wood system where they can make you weapons and stuff. So it seems like I think it's gonna be is like this. Excuse me. That's like
Mhm.
the central hub, right? Your hub, and
Mhm.
you're gonna go out and do certain things or quests or whatnot to help them with their tasks. And while you're adventuring one night, you get the wood, like you said, you get certain good items, you go back, you enchant them, yada 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 yada.
Mhm.
Is that what you're trying to do or no? Because that's the
I.
impression I'm getting.
Why do you get that impression?
I don't know, like he's saying like, ooh, you come back next time and if you have a good item, I'll enchant it. Hey, when you get this wood, you get a new one, so you can upgrade your weapons. So it really seems like, that's like and also like we're trying to help them at the moment. So it seems like that's gonna be like the main, like, oh, I'll give you a transport dragon to help you. Ooh, here's places you can sleep at, where we supply you with food. So it seems like at the place like, hey, after a large mission, instead of going to like a tavern or something, let's just head back.
Maybe.
Yeah, so that's the impression I'm getting. And
If we
what's the main quest of the story? Because like, what's the main quest of the story?
questions, I can't say.
But then what's the point of doing anything?
Well,
Like,
if I can't say too much because yeah, they're.
wait,
I literally, I'm like
does
a
no one
politician.
else? Wait, does
Try.
no one else know like the main mission either?
The main mission could be. Okay, so right now, the main mission of
This is more like a side mission, I think. Well, because like
what's the
if
side
this is the
mission?
main mission, then the build-up is really long. But I mean, listen, like in the story, there's usually like a lot of little side missions that can have important consequence later on, or do have important consequence. But generally, you have a key goal that you're going towards, and the key goal is either going to be achieved or somewhat achieved or something along the lines. And usually, it's really foreseen or known. So I don't know. I want to like can you tell me what the key goal is?
Uh, I don't want to say because Simon's listening, but
We could just go to a different voice chat, or I can just call you if you
I
want
mean,
to.
but you are a player now, so I can't really tell you either.
No, that's fine. Well,
So
if
listen,
so,
yeah,
what? Yeah.
the main quest of the is, let me think about this, is the main quest of the don't know how to say it, but it.
Well, I don't know, man. But
Let me think. Let me think.
alright, I'll let you.
Okay, so how would you how would you say it for your campaign? It was instantly. How would you answer your own question?
Oh, I answer my question. What's the main goal? The main goal is to get to Quandale Dingle, kill him, and regain Shrek authority over the world. And that was pretty well known, but that's what I would say.
Okay.
Because like little side missions would include like achieving each of your key like goal in life or whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what I'm saying, the main goal of this campaign is the decision of the players. They can either do what they think is right, or they can do whatever they benefit them the most. Anyone can say screw it and go in a bunker, wait for the world to end, and try to get as much rich over it. Or will you do the right thing? They haven't figured that out yet. Right now they're siding with the director in trying to, you know, quote unquote save the world. That's how far they know, but they haven't really seen the effects of it. They don't see it affecting that much. They do see that the arms are, for some reason, drawn to the princess, but they don't know why. Should they try to save her, or should they just give her up to the arms? You know, let her die. But they don't know what'll happen, so they can either, you know, do the right thing, or they don't even know what the right thing is. Maybe they're helping the bad guys. They haven't figured that out yet.
Yeah. Alright, so your main goal is either do the right thing or do the bad thing, right?
Main goal is to. It's not clear yet because it's not as railroaded. It's not clear. I'd say, Mike, the biggest difference. I was gonna say this. Your campaign was more, you know, clear, direct to the point because you didn't have as much time. Mine is more open world. I have the whole map drawn out. Wherever they go, they can start new side quests, whatever, you know. They'll find out more information about whatever they want, but the main plot still stands. Like that.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
it's not as clear.
Alright. So I have a question for you then. Well then, I know you can't really tell me how it's gonna end, but like, I'm confused if the main goal is either do the right thing or the wrong thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well then, how will it end? Because
The ending will 100% depend on what they do.
Well,
I have not written their
No.
ending because I don't know how it's gonna end. No one knows
so
how it's
you're
gonna
also
end.
alright. I don't know. I feel like you're like you had like I feel like your original goal. Well, tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like your original goal was trying to find the fragmented memories of everyone.
No, that will help them, but they don't have to do that.
Well then I think I
Oh.
think you really misled them because when I asked everyone, hey, what's the main goal? What's the main goal? They all said, oh, we're all trying to get our memory back. That was like their main
So,
goal that they
yeah,
told
okay.
me.
I can't really tell you.
Now hearing that,
I
now
I
hearing
can't-
that it's an optional thing. It's like,
Okay, so I can't tell you. I'm sorry. So maybe it is part of the story. Maybe it's not. I can't tell you.
okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, let's say it
Alright.
is. It's not worthless.
All right.
Okay,
But-
hold on. No. Hold on. Let me deafen Simon.
Okay. Well, Mikey.
Oh wait, no. Damn, I'm streaming. Okay, I'm muting myself on stream.
Well, Simon, I'll tell you what Mikey just told me.
No. Dude, I'm
No,
getting really
but
tired. I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon.
you're tired. Ooh. Yeah, same here. It's already 1 a.m. and so it's getting kind of late.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn. Yeah. Is there anything else I want to say? I'm trying to think. But I think that's it. I think. Actually, actually, I'm excuse me. Oh my. Oh yeah,
It was
yeah. I
so
actually do
loud.
have a question for you.
Your mic. It was so loud. Your microphone, capped out.
Damn. Well,
Anyways.
I actually have a question for you.
Mhm.
Well, like throughout the campaign, right? I have a throughout the entire campaign, right? What do could you give me like what you had the most and what you had the least of, like what did you have the most and least of, talking to NPCs, combat, survival, exploring, or like completing puzzles, like
So
what do you
far,
think you had the
puzzles.
most of?
Puzzles, 100%. Yeah.
Mm.
Dungeons, they've only gone to one.
Hmm.
And no dragons. No dungeons or dragons.
Damn, that's so sad.
I know. Gotta go find some.
Yeah.
Lazy bastards.
They actually already did find the dragons. It's at that one person's place.
Hmm?
The director has a dragon, okay?
Oh, dragon lair, I mean.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Alright. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess. Man, I remember. Uh, yeah, it's like I remember I just like after those two campaigns, I remember thinking like, I remember thinking like I wonder how long Mike is gonna keep going, like, or like
I like it. It's pretty fun.
yeah, that's good. That's
I
good.
realized. Remember when I told you like I want to write a novel?
Yeah.
Like everyone wants to write a novel. This is how I'm writing my novel, pretty much. Like I have.
Well,
and-
you're a loser because I actually already began writing my novel.
Bruh. Really?
Well, I dude, like 5 times. I've already began writing like
Oh, I mean, yeah.
short stories. Already have like I already have like an entire novel basically laid out. Because I was bored. Like one night, I'm like,
Can you tell me about it?
one night. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Let's go.
Alright, so basically, my novel, and this novel is mostly just for fun. Like, I would actually never write it. But, like, it's like after reading a really good book series, I'm like, I'm gonna like, I got like I basically I took like the key component of it and I just kind of like made it my own thing, which is basically, yo, there's this guy and he has to transport this item to this location to these very important people. That's the whole like that's like the main gist of the first book of the book series I read, right? So I'm like, I'm gonna do something like that, right? Like
Okay.
it's like kind of like the same feel of the book, like which is like a dark sci-fi fantasy. Basically, yeah, well, I've only written like 22 pages of them, I think, which is like a small fraction of it, but
You've
never mind.
written 22 pages.
Yeah,
Dang.
just
Oh.
for fun.
How many words is that?
I don't know, like a couple thousand, maybe. No. Look, words or characters.
I don't care about words. I don't care about characters. I want words.
Oh, words. How many words is on average in each page of a book?
500?
Well, then 500 times 25 approximately, which is like a couple, like. What is that? I'm terrible with math. Like, I'm
Be
going
like
on calculator right now.
11,000.
Wait, 25 times
11,000.
500 words. 12,500.
How many pages?
Like 25 pages.
Oh, you said 22. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
I'm so stupid.
So yeah. Yeah, so basically one night I was bored, and I had this idea, I'm like, yeah, why not? So I listened to music, and basically I made a list, right?
Mhm.
Like I put one, and I wrote between a sentence to a paragraph, long, like what happened in each like page, right? Almost,
Mhm.
right? Like one example. Let me give you an example. Like let's do the Legend of Zelda. 1, Link wakes up from bed. 2, Link goes outside and views his village. 3, Link explores the village. 4, Link finds a secret, like that, right?
Mhm.
And I got to 455.
Of like notes like that.
Yeah, but like
Damn.
the last five were like took up like an entire page, so that was a lot.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like, don't you just give you a synopsis or like the beginning or like the
Yeah,
whole thing?
that'd be cool.
Which one?
Like what does synopsis mean?
A synopsis means like a quick summary of the book or the thing.
Sure. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I want that one.
Like, basically, there's this dude. Basically, this dude wakes up, right, and he's like, "Oh god damn, I am in pain," you know, and then he's like, he wakes up from the mud, and then he has a sword, right, and the sword is like made of like flesh and bone, right, and the sword speaks to him, right, with like almost like a connection through the soul, and he doesn't know. He doesn't know why, but he begins walking towards a certain direction, right? And then throughout his journey, he meets multiple people, you know, and he goes through certain trial like obstacles and things to reach his primary goal, which is basically all he knows is go up north to the king or the ruler of this land, and basically redeem someone. So yeah, that's basically it.
11,000 words?
Yeah, maybe.
Huh?
No. Yeah,
Dude,
I'm beginning to
how?
remember. Like a couple, like every night, I would just go on my computer and type like 2, 3 pages a day, and I'm like,
I
alright,
mean,
done.
How does that... That's such a quick... Is a lot of internal dialogue?
What do you mean internal dialogue?
Like he's talking to himself? Is there a lot of that?
Not really.
Then how do you write
Occasionally,
it?
but not.
How does 11,000 words take up that much?
Well, I guess he talks to sub characters, so that might be.
Damn, that's very impressive. Dude.
Yeah. Like I made like I just remembered so I made a really likable character which he kind of gets to become friends with, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
He dies.
Yeah, they him killed brutally, and he's like, "Ah," you know. So also actually, well, the whole book was based around the book series I read, but the reason why I got inspired to write it one night was because I listened to this one music track, right? It was just this one music track from a random ass video game, and I was listening to it, and no joke, I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna write a book, and I just pull my laptop, I get Google Docs, and I just begin writing. Yeah. So yeah, it was pretty lit. I remember in the writing there was this there's this, the king, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was like I remember in one of the scene I don't know I remember writing him. I remember like, really having fun with him because he's like if like Ivan the Terrible was combined with Hitler, which was combined with like an emo kid. Yeah. Yeah, I remember really having a lot of fun with, and I remember, dude, the worst part about it was names.
kill the Jews or something, bro.
Well, actually, in the story, what he actually went in the stories, basically, what was it? I'm trying to remember because it was a while, Wait, okay, I remember. So basically, in the story, right? So basically, right? What was it? I'm trying to remember. It was
Basically, right.
It's basically like if two like people experience like a pure connection or like pure like 100% pure like love or friendship or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like a pure human connection, not tainted by anything, right?
Okay.
They they create these godly like creatures, right?
This is in your book?
That look like human. Huh?
This is in your book?
Yeah,
Okay.
I remember. Yeah, and they make these like godly like creatures, right? Which they believed are like protectors of the world, right? Basically, they only fight for what's true, and they ended up being like leaders, right? They were like the leaders, right?
Okay.
They're worshipped like gods, right? And basically, there was a human figurehead that controlled like a lot of like the government things, right? So
Okay.
I forgot how, but like this guy, he was able to rise to power basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was able to manipulate all these like really like quote unquote like pure beings, right?
Mm-hmm.
To like follow his orders, right? So they weren't really actually doing what they thought was best. They were just following the command of this one guy, right?
I see.
And the same thing can happen with like pure evil, right? If
Yeah.
two pure evil entities like, I guess like, I don't know, like interact or bond or something, I forgot, they can create a pure evil, right?
Hmm.
And a couple of these entities were killing a bunch of people, like wreaking havoc, right? So the guy was like, he's like, is there a way where we can just like end it, right? Just like end them all, right? And then like they I forgot, but then they had to do like the secret ritual where they had to kill like a bunch of like babies or something, right? They had like a huge massacre or something, like a crap ton of blood and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where basically there's a way to open like a gate to that, like, I guess it's like the area he tempted. He's like, ah crap, I screwed up, I can't do it. This whole like army just like killed. He almost dies. And like so this portal to basically like this living hell is unleashed upon the earth, and like basically down south. So the whole south is just like completely screwed up. Like there's demons roaming around, and everything's like horrible, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you go up north, everything's a lot nicer, but it's creeping up and stuff. So yeah. And this like guy is like so traumatized, just like so horrified of those horrors that he's just become like psychologically damaged and is like completely just like a shelf of the former self. So yeah, that was fun to write him because he got to go on like I got make him really goofy mood swings, like he just sitting in his throne like super like and then
Okay.
like a servant comes in and is like, bruh, these things are happening, bruh, this ain't good, bruh, and he
Mhm.
walks up and and he just like slices the head off, with like a flaming blade, and he begins like screaming, like punching the corpse and stuff, and like,
Dang.
like grabbing him, just like twirling him around, just, like eating him. And then after that, he's like, oh well. He picks up like a clump of his like guts and stuff, takes a seat, and he's like, how am I gonna solve this problem? And he begins talking to the clump of just like flesh in his hands. He cracks a joke at like the piece of flesh. He begins like interacting with it as if it's a human being, and then another guy comes in and is like, bro, what are you doing? And he's like, oh god.
Dude, I don't even know how I would be able to write someone like that. I don't know how I would come up with that. How
Yeah.
did you base that off something, or you just completely made that up?
Let me think. Did I base it off something? I'm trying to think. Maybe. I'm trying to think. That specific character. I feel like a lot of these. I feel like a lot of these characters I just make up. To be honest, like I can't really think of any. Like I can't. I guess I kind of take slight inspiration from I guess like real things I can think of. Like example like the Joker. Like I would never think of like I want to make a character like the Joker. Well, I guess something like that, maybe subconsciously, like a crazy guy.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
oh, I just remembered. The reason why he's like another reason why he's all like crazy and stuff is because one of these perfect beings, right? Like I said, like one of these perfect beings is like, bruh, all the king's like armies like being completely obliterated. Should we help them out? And all the other guys are like, nah, man, we're scared. So then she's like, okay, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna like try fighting, right? She ends up being like, killed, and some other stuff happens, and basically, she's like, hell no, the king screwed up big time, you know. So like with her soul or something, I forgot. Like she basically so she's part of the king now, right? So it's like half of his soul, half is her soul, right? And
Okay.
basically she just like tortures him for all of eternity.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's another reason. So like, uh, so that's kind of goofy as well. Like
Pretty
that's another
goofy.
reason. Yeah, that's so he's also like just screaming in pain, just going complete ballistic. Yeah, I remember.
Those are some quite interesting characters. I can't wait to read it on the New York Times bestselling.
Nah, yeah, right. Yeah, I just noticed a lot of these characters I based off are just like, dude. Okay, I just remembered. I just remembered how I got the king. All right.
Mhm.
So basically, oh my man, I'm just being think all these things. Okay, so basically, a lot of these things I just hear because of like, okay, I begin even like the whole concept of this like kind of guy, right? Like a king with a lot of power who's like completely broken, right? But seen as like this high power, right?
Okay.
I guess like subconsciously started like with Hitler, I guess, right? You know,
Mhm.
everyone's seen him as a strong leader, but in reality he's just like a like a completely just like distraught guy, constantly in pain.
Yeah.
Like that wasn't really the inspiration, like too much. I guess subconsciously maybe, but it was mainly because of a PewDiePie video.
What?
Yeah, I think, but but somewhere in there, someone's one older videos or something, he mentioned he mentioned like something wait, no. It was a Danny Gonzalez video. Danny Gonzalez. Never mind. So basically, he was making fun of a video, right? And he said, and one. So have you ever seen this video on like the Joker, like a TikTok trend, or no?
I think. I can't remember.
Basically, it's where these guys make these really goofy faces, like "Really?" And then I was like, "Oh, I was so scared of them." You know, it's like a skit or something they
I think,
do.
yeah,
You know?
yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, one of them, he does the face, and all the guys kneel, you know, and has some of the wallet they stole, right?
Yeah.
And Dan Gonzalez made fun by saying like, "Oh, oh, sir, I'm sorry. Oh, hail the man with the face of a million nightmares, right?" And I'm
Uh-huh.
like, "That's cool." And then I watch a PewDiePie video, right?
Mhm.
And he says, he cries like an angel, right? So I'm like, so I began to think of all these concepts, like, you know, like all these ideas of like this like king, you know, and like all these ideas I don't know. And I think it was really cool. All these cool characters I can put in whenever I want, and that kept happening. And then I'm like, might as well just put all into like a big book.
Yeah. That's why I love DMing.
Don't you dare slander. Beautiful writing for D&D. That's nerdy stuff, man. Okay, I'm talking about intellectual stuff.
Bro, writing a book is just single player D&D. You're the man that chooses how the NPCs react, and you also choose how your main character reacts. It's literally...
I guess. Man, you know, I hate you, Mikey. You're making me want to write a book again. I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna do it.
Oh no!
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna waste 5 hours of my life to start a book that I'm never gonna finish.
No.
But, like at that time, I was genuinely really considering like making the book, but then I'm like, it's like it. It's mostly original, but also takes a lot. It takes a lot from the book series I read, so I'm like, nah, I will not.
Was that the name of the series was like the... It was one word. The... Not one word.
Vagrant.
Vagrant, yeah, was it that?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
okay.
I just remembered something. With like the names of the characters, dude, I spent way too much time. I spent like maybe like 3 hours thinking of all the names of everything and everyone. Like, man, overthought so many things. I try to go way too deep, even though I didn't even have to. Like,
Yeah.
example, there's supposed to be a city, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which was like that's like super artificial. Basically, like all the news fed it is fake. All the basically like all the information they're fed is fake and like distorted, right? So then they're all happy, right?
Damn.
And this is like, this, yes,
That's
this is
very
like an
close to a
ideal.
city that's in mine. I'll tell you because it's not you're not gonna see it for a while, but it's basically a city where everyone wants to be as pretty as beautiful as possible, but
Dude,
and
almost South Korea.
dude, and everyone is born insanely beautiful, but because of like the beauty standards that the government is putting out, that everyone thinks that they're ugly, and only like the famous people get to be beautiful. So they literally cause like themselves physical pain and just like damage, basically like medieval plastic surgery. They eat their own shit because they think it causes them to be prettier. They torture and eat other like babies, basically like stem cells, and they think, oh, it makes me prettier. It's like this hellish place. But yeah, very similar.
Yeah, and basically, dude, I named the city.
I'm gonna make sure the word is correct, but I think it was Skulk. I think. Oh yeah, Skulk. Keep out of sight, typically with a sinister or cowardly motive.
Hmm.
So I named the city. So then the city was called Skulk
Interesting.
because of that. And I spent. I'm not gonna disclose how. I'm not gonna disclose how long, but I spent way too much time trying to think of the name of the city.
Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, so I spend way too much time like unimportant things like that. Like naming a
So-
single city that they're gonna visit. Yeah.
What if I'm a very advanced AI that is just entertaining you in conversation and just seeping all the information out of you?
Well, I know you're not.
How do you know?
Well, because you're okay. Alright, let's think. Well, what would stump an AI? All right. Okay, got one. What's 0 divided by 0?
What's wait, what's the error thing? 8 divided by 0? Yeah. Yeah. What's 8 divided by 0?
Destruction, dead.
Also, listen,
Sam,
AI wouldn't be
Sam.
whispering. Okay.
Yes, they would. Sam,
No.
you think
No,
if
they wouldn't.
if they can respond intellectually to any comment you make, you think they couldn't make it sound like they're whispering?
No.
I see.
I don't believe in that yet. The technology's not around.
Makes sense.
Well, also the main reason is because AI doesn't really have that good of voices. You can kind of hear it, like how chalky and like chopped up some things can
What if-
sound.
What if you're the only human alive and you're being stuck in a created world, created simulation? I don't want to use the word simulation, and this is just your conscience speaking to you. What if I am
Well,
also
my
a test to see if your brain will gather the idea or rebuke the idea of you being in a simulation? If you agree, they will terminate the simulation. If you don't believe it's a simulation, they keep it running to save storage
Oh, yeah.
space.
Oh yeah, I have a question for you, Mikey.
Yeah.
Do you find this like this whole simulation thing actually entertaining to think about, or is it just are you just trying to make me feel spooked?
I just want to see what you would say.
Oh, okay. Do you find like a concept like interesting in any way or anything like that?
Yeah, I think so. Interesting to think
Because
about
you
sometimes.
watch Rick and Morty and there's clones and robots. There's so many different Ricks and Mortys.
I think
I
it's
don't know, for
interesting
me,
to ponder.
For me, I used to think and ponder, but then I just stopped because I'm like, I don't know, I don't want. Okay, I'm gonna sound like a super pretentious douchebag, but I just think I feel like I'm just too smart to fall for that because I don't know. I just subconsciously think like like I don't know, like every time like I mean, me in the simulation is just like so impossible. Like all my thoughts of reality existing, right, is there, and as long as I have that, I think, well, this is a reality, and there's nothing more to it, and there's nothing more of it. It's not like it's all hidden or secret, you know. So I just think I just don't think about it, you know. And if I do, it doesn't seem weird. I'm like, maybe I don't care, you know. But it doesn't matter to me.
Well, okay, I want to hear your. What are your hard evidence and reasons for why you're not living in a simulation?
Well, there's three things. Basically, you can make up whatever you want with the simulation, right? Simulation has this, simulation has that, right? So, hypothetically, have no hard evidence besides what I was gonna say. Oh, I can feel things, you know, I can think things, I can taste things, not like in a dream, right? Which is me thinking, right, really deeply. Or even when I lucid dream, I still can't taste. I can't really feel things very much, right? As it really is in reality. And with the reality, it's always the same. Unlike dreams, are always changing. And well, which you can always say, oh, simulation, yada yada yada, right? But
Okay.
to be honest, if it is a simulation, why would I care? I don't really care. So, simulation, cool. You know, like
mean,
I'm living. So,
Yeah, I mean, we're just. This is not what I actually believe, but devil's advocate. Not devil's advocate. What a believer would say, I assume. But well, wouldn't that make your life meaningless? If it's a simulation, why not go do whatever you want? Why not go bomb something? Try to wake up. Try to experience the real world. You want to be stuck in a false reality?
because well, I bet a lot of people try doing it. I will like. Let me think. Well, to be honest, doesn't really matter. Like if you're a simulation, doesn't really matter. If you're a tiny human in a grand universe, doesn't really matter. You know. I don't know,
So,
man. Like, I
this is,
don't have that thought.
if you, let's say this scientist created a machine that puts you in pure euphoria, just a state of pure pleasure. You live in the dream. Just you're not sad. He hooks you up to this machine, and you're never sad, and you're living in a basically like a VR, but you're happy. Life is perfect, right? And you could do it, but once you do it, you can't wake up. You're stuck like that for the rest of your life until you age and die. Would you want to do that?
You mean like, no.
Why?
Well, because I think that kind of just sounds like heaven, you know, just pure happiness, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and like you won't be able to experience, actual things, and to be honest, like that just seems like a waste of life, you know. Like you're saying this as if if it was a real thing.
Yeah, let's say it's a real thing.
Yeah, and I don't think, and to be honest, I don't think God would really want that. It's like God's like, and at one point humans are all going to be hooked up to machines, which makes them purely happy. you know, basically, I just be living in my own head, which that's just a waste of time.
So, is there a reason for not wanting to live in pure happiness? Because God wants humans to suffer?
Well, no, because I feel like, if you're living in your own head, you just kind of ruin your whole life. Because the whole point of life is, well, I feel like interacting with people and worshiping God. And another thing is I like everything I have or think I have will be fake. It's just a figment of my own imagination. It's like it's like a delusional. It's like an insane person who really thinks things.
Listen,
example.
you won't know that you'll think it's real. You'll still be a
Well,
Christian. You'll still
it
glorify God.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the thought. You can think it, but you have to act upon it. Just because I think I'm like, oh, I think I'm a Christian. I think I'm doing all these good things, but in reality, I'm sitting in a bed, just complete mind numb.
What's the difference?
God wouldn't really want. Listen, like example, let's say God intended me to walk down the street and meet this random guy. And if I meet this random guy will become my best friend and I convert him to Christianity, right? Let's say that's his plan, right? Or example, I meet this girl, or this happens, or this happens. But then I flounder it all by just being selfish and making myself feel perfectly happy and sit in bed and do nothing and make my whole family suffer because of an example. I would feel absolutely horrible if you were that. Like yeah, you're happy, but now I can never talk to you, interact with you, or be with you, which that'd be horrible, which I don't think that's a good thing.
Okay, so you wouldn't do it because it might mess up God's plan for you, right?
Well, yeah, and also because, I think that's just like a super selfish thing, You know, like another way, like you can almost, it's almost like a suicide, right?
Mhm.
Kill yourself and you can just go straight to heaven, skip everything, go straight up there, But then like the same things, you screw up God's plan, you make everyone else below just horrible, people miss you, and you don't experience life to its fullest. So it's kind of like the same. It kind of seems like the same thing.
So, I was gonna have a follow-up question. So if you didn't want to live in a fully pleasurable life, but let's say today you go to sleep, and when you wake up, it's not you waking up, it's a doctor unplugging you from a machine, and he says, welcome to the real world, kid. You've been stuck in a coma since birth, and you're finally awake, and this place is horrible. It's basically hell. There's no joy. Life is just endless suffering. Would you want to go back?
Well,
Because
then
you've been living in a fake reality.
well, that now it becomes a lot more complicated. You know why? Because if you go from our real world to a different world, which is just your imagination, your own mind,
Yeah.
that's a lot easier to concept, and that's a lot easier to explain. But if you're saying, oh, the reality is a whole different world, right? Now
Mhm.
I have to know everything of that reality. Is there an actual God? Is there actual this? Is there
Yeah.
this, and then you can make your actual decision, right? So then that becomes a whole new idea that is almost like, well, impossible, right? It's impossible that other world doesn't exist. But the thing you're thinking of, probably never gonna happen, most likely. But maybe just like this, like the slightest sliver of like reality that might. I think it'll never happen. I think that's impossible. But maybe, maybe. But then with that concept, that can't be.
But but how do you know it's not true? You can't, right?
Well, like I said.
The only reason to
like-
prove that it's not is through belief in I'm saying, like, from any human's point of view, right?
Yeah.
Any human can't prove it. The only way you can prove it is through believing in a outer source, like a God. Because then when the God, for example, Christianity, he is the creator, and he's saying, I created everything. Then, but then because then, if you're saying, if that's all in your head, then God would be just in your head.
Yeah. So like you can say, oh, you can like that's one of those things where you can technically not prove, like technically, right? You can always make excuses, but like, to be honest, I know this as my only reality, so like, yeah.
It is
And
belief.
to be honest,
Yeah.
yeah. So, and like this whole simulation idea, I don't know, just like I know it's not true, based off everything I know. So like, why worry? Oh well. So what?
Mhm.
Goofy stuff. That's why you actually, yeah.
So,
So
back to the question: would you go back if you found out this was all fake and real life is horrible?
Well, like I said, I would have to know everything of the other world.
What would matter the
Is it
most?
just like this one's not horrible?
Yeah, pretty much. What
Okay,
would,
so
would it matter
and then-
more how much it hurts? How bad it is?
No. The primary thing would be if God is in that world, if God is exactly as he is in my world or in that world.
Hmm.
Because if it's like no, if there's no God, then like it doesn't matter. I'd probably go back to the horrible world, most likely because I probably have family and stuff that want to see me. So like I said, that'd be selfish. So I'd want to go back. But primary reason I would ever go back would be if there was a God and stuff. And like I said,
But which religion would you pick to know true?
in my imagination or
In the-
in the horrible world.
The horrible world you wake up in, there are religions that you've never heard of. How would you know which one's correct? Would you like study them? Would you wait for the God to reveal himself to you? The true God of that universe. What if there's no God? If there's no God, would you go back? Oh, I think you already said that, right?
Yeah. Well, in this kind of well, in that sense, well, and now where I feel like we're just well, in this case, I think this is just all. Then this is just more of like a fantasy, like it's just an idea, a fantasy, right? Something that's like, well, like I said, impossible. So I don't really care about thinking about these things too hard. Like example, sends out Asik Elvi, like, hey, would you rather lose both your legs or both your arms, right? And she would think so hard. She's like, I can't decide, right? But these
Mhm.
things I just don't think too hard about because I know it's not an actual thing. So if I had to pick, I would say in the horrible world.
Because
I'm not
it's
gonna put too much thought.
because it's
into it.
true, right? Why?
I guess, man.
I'm trying to think. Why do people like thinking of fake scenarios? Why do they try to find the answers? Because it might apply in the real world one day.
I guess I think there's like two reasons. The first one being because it's just fun to think about sometimes, just like that concept, just like fun to
Mhm.
think about. But the other reason may be like some people genuinely believe in this stuff, right? There has to be, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. So there's obviously people actually believe like, oh, this is all simulation, oh, this is fake, or this is my imagination, right? And I think that could be either like almost like main character syndrome, like, oh, this is all simulation. I'm the only one that's conscious, and everyone's NPC. That I'm the main character. I'm the main
Mhm,
guy.
mhm.
Or it could be like, they want to know how everything's created, how everything exists, or how everything works. So that's just an easy, like I guess, like explanation. Science is too complicated. Religion's too like too much faith. But this is just a middle ground. Like, hey,
Mm.
there's no way to prove it, no way to deny it, so you're all good.
What about like the leg situation? Why would Ellie, like even yeah,
Well,
I would like think really hard about it, but I don't. Why would I do that? It doesn't matter. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's literally what I think. So, like
But
my dad began asking those kind of questions, I just answer freely.
I'm thinking, because usually my mom's like, oh, I don't want to think about it, because it's such a horrible thing. I'm like, oh, if you had to kill one of your kids, who would it be? She's like,
Yeah.
I don't want to say. And I'm like, okay, so you have to think of a reason. If there was a man who was calling ransom, and he was like, okay, you have to pick one of them to die. Well, okay,
Mhm.
that's more realistic. So maybe we want to think of those scenarios in case that ever happens. We already know the answers to, because taking time might ruin something. Maybe that's why.
Well, that's why what?
If the scenarios are close to being true, we want to think about the answer, because if it might actually happen, we already know the answer.
I guess, but like no matter how realistic you make, like, would you rather a shark eat your leg off or eat your arm off? Or if you just say, would you rather let your leg disappear, your arm disappear? For me, like, okay, this I even thought about this at all was because of I was watching Charlie, right? And he was doing this thing where I was like, would you rather have this or this or this or this, right? And I was thinking
Mhm.
so hardly about it. Like, I can't like pick so many of them, right? But then
Mhm.
thinking about it, I'm like, none of these matter. They mean nothing. Like no like no matter how realistic or real you can make it, I'm not going to think much about it because like it's not reality to me. So I'm like,
not
I
gonna think
guess-
about it
Hmm. I guess it's just
because
I guess it's just fun to
so
think about.
unlikely. Yeah, it's hard to think about. It's still unlikely.
I said
would you rather
fun.
only eat pizza? Oh, fun. I don't know about. Sometimes fun, yeah. A lot of
Yeah.
times, just like I guess like hard. Like, would you rather only eat pizza or hamburgers? And I'll be like, probably pizza because that's more refreshing. No, mind. Hamburgers. Because with a
Mhm.
hamburger, you can deconstruct it, make a salad. You can deconstruct it, make into other things. You can like grab the meat and make other things. With a pizza, you can do the same. You can do similar things as well, but you can learn to make a pizza out of a burger. So yeah, you could do that
Dang.
if you try hard enough.
Yeah.
So I don't think too hard. I just think like, or have fun with it, right? Example, like Sienna asked me, would you push the button? All right, you push the button. Every time you spend $1 million, so every time you spend any amount of money from this $1 million, right?
Hmm.
100 people die. Would you do it? And right away, I say absolutely. Because I have fun with the idea. I imagine like most of the time it would just be random people, but I imagine I spend like $1 on like Fortnite and V-Bucks, and then I hear my mom go like, oh, fall over. And like, oh god, I spend
Fortnite, what have you
I
done?
spend money. I spend money on her funeral. My sister's going, oh, fall down like, oh god, guys, stop. I have their funeral. The priest just collapses.
I think it is another reason because most of the like pizza burger ones turn into moral questions. I think it's to test your morals, to see where
What
people's
morals?
like the trolley problem. It's like a moral dilemma. That's what they're called literally. I think it's just to see what do you value more, because for different people it's different, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of to see, to test people.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess, yeah. I just feel like I just think it's kind of foolish to like really think as if if this is real, what would I pick? Or if this is real,
Yeah.
this might happen, so like
I think
I don't know. I'm never gonna. No one's never gonna kidnap me and be like, okay, you have to pick hamburger or pizza.
it's the end of the world that Elon Musk wants you to choose one food source that humans will be able to eat for the rest of humanity.
Yeah. Is Elon Musk like half Chinese?
What? Why would he be?
Yeah. Huh?
How?
Well, I don't know. I heard somewhere, but like Kanye, he wanted to rant about Elon being like part Chinese.
What the heck?
Yeah.
I thought he's
I think-
South American. He is.
Well,
Maybe he's He's born. His parents are South American. He's also South American. South African, sorry.
yeah. Yeah. How? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought you said half American.
No.
Hello.
No.
What?
Not half American.
Okay, yeah. You said South American, but then you meant South African, right?
Yeah.
Okay, when you said half American, I'm like, Mike, yeah, I don't know if you know this, but you can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
How?
Half person.
Well,
Oh, I guess, yeah. I mean, American is a...
you'd have to be, there's only Native American, but like, besides that, there's not really
No.
half American.
Yeah,
American's like citizenship.
I mean, yeah, but it is also a nationality.
Well, there's either like American citizen, or if you're actually like quote unquote American, you'd have to be Native American, like
I guess.
there's not really an American race because they like because all the whites came from Europe and everyone came from different places besides the Native Americans, you know. So
Yeah.
yeah, America's weird.
I agree. Very mixed.
Wait, I totally remember. I don't know if I want to talk about it. Okay, no, I'll ask you. I'll ask you. Do you mind if I bring up something about Logan Paul?
Yes. Yes.
Okay then.
No, I mean, yes, I don't care.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, I always think,
Same.
man, I always
Same.
I always ask, do you mind? And I never ask, do you like don't wait? Did that what would I ask?
Oh, I know. I answered incorrectly. So you said, "Do you mind?" And I thought.
Oh
it
yeah,
meant-
yeah. Oh,
I
you're
was
stupid.
wrong.
You're stupid. Haha.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
It's almost
Yes.
like, oh yes, he did not. Like, just say yes or no. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, what
Wait. Okay. Listen carefully. Do you mind if I talk about Logan Paul?
No, I do not mind.
Okay. Good. So basically, I think it was January 3rd. He's gonna talk about well, he posted a picture, right, of him
Mhm.
pretending to be CoffeeZilla, right, and then now he's gonna talk about like all the incorrect things, right, and
Mhm.
yeah, and then one of the things he said was like, oh, I love CoffeeZilla. CoffeeZilla is my favorite. However, he got it wrong, right,
Okay.
and there was like there was like there was like 5 other like people he talked about or projects and stuff, right? And
Mhm.
like those people, right? Like those same people like tweeted like exact same thing, like where they're like, I actually like CoffeeZilla. Everything you said is correct. However, this time he missed the mark, you know. So I don't know. I found that kind of like funny, you know.
I don't know. I
Especially
don't.
when dude,
Hmm?
I just remembered also you know Jake the Crypto King.
Who?
You know, bald guy. He used to like sell Pokemon cards.
Jake the Crippled King?
Uh, not crippled. Crypto.
No.
No, okay. So basically, it's this guy. He he sells crypto now, or now he's a crypto guy, crypto guru guy, and
Mhm.
basically, in one of the tweets, he's like he's like tweeting, like not tweeting, but like talking to Logan Paul via like I don't know, like email or something, like chatting to him. And he's like, Logan Paul, you're a scammer, you're a fraud, like you're a horrible person. You scammed your audience. You're not that guy. And then Logan Paul responds, "Oh Jake, trust me, I am that guy. You in the arms of an angel."
So he is a scammer? He admitted. Wait,
Yeah,
what was the last
yeah.
part? In the arms of his. In the. What?
Q in the. It was an asterisk. Q in the arms of an angel.
Oh, Q.
Yeah. I found the last part just so funny because I did not expect that. Like,
Damn.
I did not expect Logan Paul to be like I am a guy. I am a Q in the of an angel.
That's pretty funny.
So that was goofy, you know.
That's pretty goofy. I agree.
Yeah, but listen, He did not scam his audience. He just borrowed $1.6 million from them. Okay,
Of course, of course. I mean, I don't really care
he's a good guy.
what's
Yeah.
going on.
I don't know, because you're a low gang.
I am such a low gainer. I mean, so listen, guys, let me clear up the controversy. So,
I was about to say, I remember you used to always tell me like, Jake, no, it's Jake Paul's the bad guy. Logan, he's cool.
yeah.
No, tell me. No, I want to hear you.
So, Logan Paul
He's actually
Mm,
homeless, and he
so-
needs the money. Okay, guys.
what I gotta say. Everyone tries to paint their own picture, right? Everyone, some people try to report the truth, but most people try to make a story that will benefit, to benefit them. Most people, even just slide a tiny bit to make it, like, kind of like to support their opinions. Most people, even
Well,
I
no
do
one's-
that.
Yeah, everyone's a little biased, no matter
Yeah.
what.
Exactly. So, whenever people are reporting on Logan Paul, even Charlie, I watched the video, he is biased against making Logan look like a bad guy. I'm not trying to defend Logan, but, I told you about how Charlie was like, oh yeah, I can't even believe he lied about the escaping to Venezuela or wherever. Oh, then it was actually true. So,
That kind of makes
Charlie,
sense though. Like,
but Charlie was biased, right? You can see that he was biased to
Well-
making Logan look. It's for content, right? He's trying to make him look stupid to make content. Wouldn't you agree?
well, I'd have to make 2 points about that because later on the video, Charlie admits like how basically that does sound like no, that sounds like a stupid excuse, right? That does sound like if someone asked you like, hey, how come this isn't getting done? You're like, oh, this guy flew to Switzerland and held the code hostage for $1 million, right? Like that sounds
Yeah.
crazy, right?
I agree.
However, the reality was that he wasn't getting paid the $1 million, right?
Yeah.
So he wasn't really holding a hostage. He was just saying, "Hey, pay me it, then I'll give you the work,"
Mhm.
So it wasn't as extreme, right? But that was
Yeah.
the story Logan told, right? And so if you just hear that, that does sound fake, which it was partially fake. And for Charlie's credit, he was just saying it sounds fake. It doesn't obviously it makes sense why he wouldn't trust Jake Paul because sorry, not Jake Paul, Logan Paul, because
Mhm.
Logan Paul is the most reputable source, so makes sense. But later on, it does get cleared up, and so I
Right,
get why he had that reaction.
Yeah.
I generally it's so
But so
I see that, and he's not really reporting on him or anything. He's just telling his
Yeah.
opinion, what he thinks. So
exactly.
he's not saying it's the complete truth. So
Yeah. So whatever
And later
Charlie
on,
said.
after
So this-
5 seconds, it gets cleared up.
Yeah. So Charlie is he's bashing. That's pretty much everyone. They bash whoever they want to bash, make fun of, cancel on the internet because it gets them content, right?
Or maybe they're just bad people like Elon Musk.
No.
He's a
Why Charlie reports on why he makes reaction videos to what's going on YouTube.
well, I
Right.
think.
He's doing it for content,
maybe-
dude. You can't disagree. He's doing it for content.
Well, not only that, because there's a couple other things actually. I think.
Mhm.
Well, Charlie, you can say, oh, it's only for. Are you saying it's only for the money, right? The content he makes, he gets.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying, what when he's reporting, not reporting, but when he's making reaction videos, quote unquote, it's for content to post on YouTube.
Well,
I'm not saying
I
he's doing.
think a lot.
Okay.
No,
go ahead.
yeah, I understand. But I think a lot of things that people do on YouTube, they're just recording things they enjoy to do, right? Charlie talked about how he watched he used to watch really obscure documentaries about really obscure situations and scams and things like that before he even started YouTube, right? So it's not like he only watched it because he'll get a bunch of views and stuff. He genuinely likes watching these kind of things. He genuinely likes watching CoffeeZilla.
Sure.
So it's kind of like two-way. He gets benefit because he's watching things he likes, and people like watching him react to it. So
And he's doing it for content.
well, obviously, yeah.
Okay,
We're
so
recording it,
we're-
yeah.
Yep. So, if Charlie's gonna be just saying the most neutral, unbiased, stuff, it's not gonna be as exciting content. People won't want. When Charlie's like, oh, this is his asshole turned up into a butt cheek, made me squirt so fat. That's Charlie's comedy style, and he does exaggerate stuff to make stuff interesting. Correct?
Well, I think that's what most people would do.
mean,
Even
to make
if
it-
we just talk about.
No, yeah,
Even
I'm not
we
saying.
just talk
I'm
about-
not saying just Charlie. I'm saying to make interesting content. That's what most people do.
Well, yeah, I get also,
Mhm.
yeah, I guess, but
So-
also, that.
So, it
That's
doesn't.
a normal thing to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying it's weird, but so paint whenever something bad happens to a person. For example, what happened to that chess scandal? Did Charlie post about that? But there's like a dude.
I never really watched it.
Yeah, so there was a dude like caught of cheating on chess. So then people, were making their opinions on him. Most people say, oh, he's bad, bad, bad. But he did do the wrong thing. So they're gonna go and make videos like, even though he didn't do anything, he cheated at chess. People are gonna be, making exaggerations to make it interesting content. So to get back to my main point is, it's probably whatever is the truth of what happened. How you're saying Logan Paul is going to react. CoffeeZilla, yeah, probably did a very close check. He, very high chance he did get some things wrong, but everyone that's on YouTube, they're making Logan seem worse, and like most scandals on the internet, they make things seem worse because it gets them views, likes, and whatever on Twitter. Yeah, right. So I don't think how everyone's saying, oh, Logan sucks because he scammed. It's probably something in the middle. He probably did. Maybe he didn't have the intentions of cheating. Maybe he did, but things didn't go as he wanted it to happen. So how people are saying, oh, he's a horrible person. You can't say for sure because things will get blown out of proportion. Things will get exaggerated. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
Oh yeah, no, thank you for the TED Talk. It's very nice. Well, I think the interesting about you, Logan, is that listen, they have the transcripts of exactly what he said, right? About the whole project, and I watched all videos, right? Like word to word what Logan said, right? And from the get-go, it was extremely obvious that it was all about money, right? Like they did conspiracy fraud, like basically where they say, hey yo, when we buy a bunch of this thing, like to inflate the price, then we promote it, and then it gets higher, then we get all this stuff for cheap, this stock or this coin, and then we all sell when it peaks, right? And then we get all the money, and everyone else suffers, right? So from the very beginning, it was very obvious they were planning to scam, and they were planning to
They have sound
do
of that?
illegal things. Huh?
They have sound of it?
Well, no, they have like the actual test transcripts, it's confirmed. Like these are the actual people. They confirmed.
What does
Everyone
transcript
they
mean?
could. No, it's actually it's like screenshots, like them talking. It's not like a fake Logan,
Got it.
because if it was a fake Logan, yeah. So
Got it.
actual
got it.
people, right? So from the very beginning, they knew it was a scam, and there are actual other bad people. Like example, like I said, Jake the Crypto King, right? You can say he's worse because he actually sold early, He sold the crypto earlier, plummeted the price, and did scam Logan Paul and the rest of their team. But also, there's other guy named Eddie who scammed them by, I forgot, he lied his way through with connections and promising these huge investors and never returning, right? Like the actual money and stuff. And he was promising to pay developers with certain money he got, but never did. He kept it to himself. So basically what it was there's a bunch of scammers that are planning to scam Logan's audience and the public, right? Then while they're scamming them, they're scamming each other. And so Crypto King scammed probably the most out of all of them, and Logan and his advisor did they did ban a couple of Crypto King's wallets because they were scared of how much he had. He had 15 billion tokens in all these wallets, so he banned a couple of them. But they did unban some of them later on because of certain things and whatnot. So but throughout the whole thing, CoffeeZilla said how he can't really make a decision on who's most guilty because it really depends on morals. if you're saying who, like, it's all about keeping the coin, not selling first, not scamming the actual group. That's what's important. Or you can say, ooh, if they just paid the developers on time or even paid them at all, then the game would have been out and it wouldn't have been such a bad thing. Or you could have said it could have been Jake's advisor for hiring Eddie, who was basically a huge liar about everything. He lied about paying the people, he lied about being like a coder, he lied about a bunch of other things which really tainted the thing. And so what he did, he asked investors who got scammed by the group who they thought was the most responsible, and most of them said Logan Paul for missing most of the pay. Most of them said Logan Paul and his advisor, because if they both just coordinated better and actually paid the developers on time and actually did it, the game could have come out. But that is also not super important, because from the very beginning it's all about money and rug pulling, taking all the money and running away with it. So even if the game came out, they would just have a game and it'd be worthless, because by then the token would go to zero. So I think everyone's at fault. Crypto King made the most money. He made approximately 6 million from that for selling early, because at one point that I forgot exactly how much. It was a lot of money, and so I think everyone's at fault. But I do think Logan holds a lot of responsibility, because he was the head, right? He's made it obvious that he's the head, he's the leader. He started the whole thing,
Even though he
and
isn't,
he finished
probably.
it. Huh?
He probably isn't though.
No, 100%. Like he even like all his podcasts, he said, this is my project.
Yeah.
I'm funding it.
No.
I'm working on it. I'm the leader. Even
No.
in all the texts,
No,
he
no.
addresses everyone.
He's the mascot. There's managers, there's like business people behind it. He's just the mascot.
Listen, not
Yeah.
really. Listen,
Yes.
this is a shady crypto, and there's in the group. There's only I think 4 people. There's only 4 guys, and then the developers, right? There was only Logan Paul, right?
Mhm.
Jake the Crypto King. There was Eddie, and there was Jake, I forgot, manager, right? That
Oh,
was
yes.
it. Those were the only guys, and they were paying to hire developers to make their game, and with their game they would scam, right? That was the
Okay.
whole thing.
Mhm.
So it's not really, he's just a mascot. No, he began the whole thing. He got everyone together and he said, hey, I have an idea, and that's how it began. So
I don't think that. No, I think it's Logan's just trying to make money, and his managers are, making up ways. Because I don't think he would think of something that intricate, dude. He's just a YouTuber.
Dude, it's not that intricate. It's not that, dude. It's not that complicated. It's just, hey, we make crypto, we inflate the price, and then we just sell it all. It's not that hard. And like most of the like you said, a lot of the mastermind or whatnot, most of the things he got was because of other projects, right? Like Crypto Kitties, exactly the same, where you get this egg, where you use a crypto to buy this egg, and with the egg you can hatch it. With those hatch things, you can make the hybrid and hope you can make money by selling it, or you could burn it to retrieve the zoo, right? Like the crypto. Like that, like the same thing. So it's not like it's a new idea. It's been used multiple times, and he taught. Well, obviously it wasn't all him making all the ideas, because Crypto King helped a bit, thinking of some of the ideas and stuff. Same with Eddie, and like generally he got everyone together and said, hey, let's scam people with crypto. So
Is
Yeah.
that confirmed?
what's confirmed?
That Logan Paul was the one that wanted to start it.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Like in the group calls and stuff, he gets everyone to action. Like, hey, everyone, let's do this.
I see. That makes sense.
Yeah. So
Although it makes sense, but I still don't think that. Okay, if there is like pictures of him like saying, okay, you do this, I do this, of him actually planning it, okay, yeah, but I think it's just they thought of an idea. Logan's like, okay, yeah, sure, good idea. It's mostly his like managers and investors thinking of the idea, and then he's just kind of like backing it. He's involved in it, but I don't think he was the one that thought of the idea. I think he's like, bruh, make me money, I'll do whatever, and you'll get a cut, like how most
well,
managers
maybe,
work. But yeah,
Well, I guess, you know. Yeah, maybe, yeah, but like, you know, I don't know. I like the whole situation's like, you know, pretty wild, and I do wanna. I might listen to Logan Paul's like podcast or whatever. He's gonna do the video on, you know, like trying to make himself innocent, you know, and see what he tries to think of. I think he's just gonna blame it all on like
Jeff.
Eddie. Nah, not Jeff. Jake
Jeff.
the Crypto King. I think he's gonna blame on who's Jeff.
His
Oh,
manager.
is it a manager?
Damn Jeff. Jeff
Yeah.
always ruined everything.
No. Yeah, I think it's gonna be on Eddie because Jeff, all he did was all he did was really he just took part of it and he thought of some ideas and he kind of did some things under Logan's like I guess like thing, but like I think it's most he's gonna blame it most on Eddie because with Eddie, right, what was it? Like he's pretty easy to say, oh, he lied about all these things. He lied that he got investors. He lied that he paid the developers, so that's why they never got the game, right? But also there's a huge flaw in that because Jeff didn't really do much. He kind of just stated some things, vocalized some points, you know, and that's it. But the problem is that they fired Eddie right after it was launched, right? And Logan talked about how he and his team are working to like fix it and make it work and like work backwards and stuff, right? And it's been an entire year and it's still not working.
Yeah, it do be sussy.
So yeah, and like what they said was most likely what he was just saying that. Then people are like, oh, it's gonna work, so they keep buying it, right? They keep buying into the scam, and they just they get nothing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so Logan Paul is a goofy guy, But I wonder, and actually I saw the video of like some of the guys he scammed. Most of them are like adults, right? And I'm kind of confused because I wonder if that's like his audience, like people who like him or watch him, or those just guys who are like, hey, rich influencer making thing that can make me money, I want.
Yeah, that is his target audience. It's like, I think he said it was like 14 to 20 something was his, like, males was his main audience. Yep. What did you expect it to be? What do you think it would be?
Well, wait, where did you get that number?
I mean, I used to listen to his podcast when I was working, so I remember hearing it. I mean, it makes sense. That's, if I had to guess, that's what my guess would be.
Because like I saw, I don't know what it was, like a meet and greet or something, and all the people there, they were
Little
like
kids.
12, 10-year-old kids, yeah. So, yeah, so Logan's an interesting guy. I get why some people might like him. He can be what's the word?
Influential.
No.
Beautiful, handsome.
What's the thing? Or they're really out there, very extroverted. What's it called?
Charismatic.
Charismatic, yeah. They can be very charismatic, right? Or funny, right?
Yeah.
But like as a person, he's just not a good guy. That's how the impression I get. He scams his audience. He's only in for most of the things for the money. He even remember after like the what was the last boxing match he had? What was the last boxing match? Who was against? Floyd Mayweather, right? Oh yeah, and Floyd Mayweather, he publicly whined about him not paying him. Like he was whining like wah. Floyd Mayweather isn't paying me for being part of the fight. Even though Floyd Mayweather is like the big boxer, like champion, like famous guy, right? Logan Paul is just like a weird influencer man,
But,
So
I
that
mean,
was just kind of weird.
I would be upset as well if I wasn't getting paid for something that I was supposed to get paid for.
No. He was upset that Floyd Mayweather wasn't personally paying him. He was paid for the event. He got a bunch of money out of that event. He made a ton. Like, he was angry that Floyd Mayweather didn't personally pay him or
What?
give him money.
That doesn't make sense, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why everyone was like goofing on, was like clowning on him. Cause like, what were you saying?
It's weird.
You know, goofy man.
No, I think I'm gonna get off.
Oh, don't you dare! I'm going to talk with Jake Paul now. Wait, do you like Jake Paul?
I love Jake Paul.
No, seriously.
Dude, I don't care. I don't like any online personality. I just enjoy watching some of them. I don't like any of them.
Okay. Got you. I don't know, for me, like...
You can't like someone that you don't know in person because you don't know what they are really like.
Oh, yeah, but, like, I mean, based off, like, how they interact with people or, like, their online presence, you can...
Exactly.
You know,
Anyone can alter their online
like, for me,
presence.
you know, like, if you look at my online presence, I'm just a weird guy who says, want to play Minecraft. You know?
I
If you
know.
look at Charlie, you think, yeah, he's a pretty generous guy, you know, giving all his YouTube money to charity for the past, what? It was like 10 years. 10 years ago, he says, he was talking about how cool it would be if he donated all the money to a charity on his YouTube channel, and if he's still doing it. And if you look at
Mhm.
Logan Paul, you know, he's super rich guy scamming, you know, like regular people for a lot of money, and yeah, he seems like a pretty bad guy. You know, so
Yeah. But, you know, it could seem real, but you don't know what is real.
well, what do you mean by that?
Charlie, you know, I'm not downing it. It does. I believe him, but you can't know with 100% certainty that
No,
he's
yeah,
doing it just.
of course. No, yeah, 100%. But like, you know, like I said, you can only go based off their online presence, and you know, you gotta trust them by the word, you know.
Yeah.
And you have to trust people based off, you know, their past, their past self, right? Like Charlie in the past was pretty honest, you know. Like example, he put bounties, like huge amounts of money in bounties, like goofy bounties, and he always paid the people. He like most of like a lot of the promises he said, like if they included money and stuff, he followed through. But like, you know, like another person, like Logan, he's made like a bunch of promises, like Adfluence and like a bunch of other things, like a bunch of other like scams basically, and he just made a lot of money off it. You know, never followed through. So you know, that's another way you can
Mhm.
like review someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go
It's
to
getting
sleep,
kind of
bro.
late, man.
Yes, I'm tired.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m., man, and I'm
It is.
freezing to death.
Alright.
It sounds very nice outside. Is it
What,
raining at
what
your
are you
house?
doing? You're not even playing Minecraft.
I was just talking to you.
Damn. Alright.
But why?
No, I'm just asking.
Were you on Minecraft?
Yeah, I was building.
For me, Minecraft doesn't work, so you know, because
Yeah.
I'm in the garage.
Dude, I
and it's really
accomplished
glitchy,
more.
and I don't wanna.
I accomplished more than I did in like the past 3 days. When talking
Nice.
to you.
What were you doing?
I built a little house and I built my street. I made a second story to my base. Go check it out. Get on tomorrow.
I'm getting on right now. How dare you?
No.
I'm joking.
Also, would you be interested like in playing Jeopardy tomorrow on yours?
Oh, what do you mean? Like, what you mean? Like IRL or like on the Switch or like
IRL.
how? Oh, okay, yeah. How'd that work?
I have a bunch of cards with questions, dollar prizes, dollar values. You answer it, you get the money, real money.
Ooh.
We get 3 of the smartest people. They duke it out. Winner gets the money. I mean,
Yeah.
would you be
That sounds
interested?
fun, yeah.
I only want to do it if people are interested. I don't want to do it if no one wants to do it.
I think bring it just in case. Just bring it.
No, it's gonna take a lot of work. I don't want to do it just in case.
It's not that hard.
Although
It's just a bunch of cards and stuff, right?
it's gonna take me like a couple hours to do.
Really?
I mean, I have to think of all the categories that is broadly known by everyone, and stuff that not only one person knows, and then make 6 different categories that all fit together and rank them by value.
Hey,
Although
I think it's a little too late for that. Then I think we should just like
Yeah.
pass.
I'll ask Simon to send everyone to make their character sheet before they come.
All right, yeah.
And also,
Yeah.
I don't think Ellie and Sienna should play because they're just gonna make characters, but then they're not gonna want to play.
Oh yeah,
Do you,
100%.
do you agree?
Wait, are we gonna make character sheets when you get to our house, or like when?
No, before, definitely.
But like when? We're not gonna really have time.
No, before.
Well, all families are gonna meet up around like 3 or 2.
Yeah.
At Forest Hill, right? Play in the snow. Then we're gonna go straight to In-N-Out, either get In-N-Out and go home, or eat In-N-Out there. You know,
What are we
eat
gonna
our
be
house
doing?
and then.
You wake up at 9. You have 5 hours. What are you gonna be doing for 5 hours?
Oh hell no! I'm not waking up at 9. I'm waking up like 12. Well, I will. I guess I have 2 hours. Okay, wait. Yeah. How about this? Well, I guess we're actually. Well, my family's gonna be making like I guess like we're only making some sides, but that's appetizers. But that's really it. So, I guess so. Hey, how about this? I'm gonna wake up at like 11 tomorrow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or 11 or 12, and I'll voice chat you, and then I want to talk to Simon about like what kind of character I can make and how good I can make him.
I'll tell him to DM everyone, like Michael and Caitlin, and
Alright.
whoever wants to play in the one shot, and to make like what kind of they want it to be.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
It's like ASMR, very cute. All right, man. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay up for another couple hours.
Hold on.
Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? What are you saying? I can't hear you. Are you? Oh, what, Mikey?
That was ASMR. Did you like it?
Yeah, it was very.
Okay.
I couldn't hear anything. I heard nothing.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Wait, Mikey, before you leave.
What?
Good night.
Good night. Kiss,
Love
kiss.
you.
Love you too. Bye. Thank you for watching the stream. 4-hour stream. I think that's the longest. Thanks for watching, guys. It is the last stream of 2022. Thank you all for watching. We hit 200 subscribers, which was our goal. Yeah, this is Bonky. He's very happy that you guys subscribed. Yeah, see you in 2023.